Yeah. Prices look kind of strange today, but yeah, let's try a short on ASEAN real quick.
This is further reaction here from the Japanese industrial production data, with an official commenting that it's hard for Japanese industrial output to return to March levels by August. It will take time for the output to recover.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, the cat looks kind of interesting.
Aussie dollar.
No, mine is too far extended.
Cable.
Oh, forgot to connect the live stream chat. One second.
Aussie yen.
But you're making me nervous. Now I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Aussie dollar.
The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck.
Dollar yen.
Win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
I think it helps if you plug your microphone in. Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, good morning. Hey, guys, I'll be back in a minute. I'm on the phone, bro.
All right.
See you soon.
Okay, will do. Back in a few.
Same idea as me.
Sorry?
You've got the same idea as me. Except I started pre-market.
Yeah, I saw it pre-market and I was playing with the divergence map and I see in all time frames the Aussie dollar is pretty high up. I was first thinking about shorting Euro Yen because Euro Yen looks much more prettier.
That's exactly what I was thinking as well. But I also thought, well, out of everything, Euro Yen looks like the most probable to continue going up as well.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning, Tuxman. How you doing?
What? I'm Sean Cat again. Good evening.
Oh,
here.
morning to you too,
How's
Mike.
everyone doing?
I don't care what anyone says. I'm Sean Cat yet.
I'm not saying anything.
CAD Yen's gonna go up 2,000 pips in a second. Still shorting.
2,000 pip. Good.
And once you stop losses,
LOL.
it's gonna go straight to your target.
Cable. Aussie yen.
Alright.
310 pips, I guess. It's a stop loss.
Oh yeah, actually being serious. Yeah.
50 pip stop loss. No need 300.
Looks like pound yen is very undecisive.
Gonna ask what's on the pound yen for today, Tux?
Can you make yourself a little bit louder?
I can't tell what's going on with pound yen. Is that loud enough?
No, I mean Sanate.
Is that better?
So I'm yelling then.
Test 1 2.
I cannot tell
I
either.
hear you.
Is that
That's
better?
better, yeah.
Am I too loud?
No, you're right.
Thanks. Yeah, I can't tell what's going on with pound yen yet.
Hopefully it goes down.
It's like
Oh,
we've got this
That-
this bullish pattern, but we've wicked down,
It's so
but
pretty.
it's not really moving. So I have a novel idea. I'll wait for VWAP.
Aussie yen.
My stop is maybe too close. Where's your stop, Sanate? I have a conservative level at 469.
I don't like my level. It's 477. I don't like it at all. I'm going a bit aggressive in here because, well, I don't want to explain that.
Mine will be even lower, 469, and mine is actually lower, 421.
I've just got it based off one of the anchors.
If the high is being retested, I'm gonna get stopped out.
See this anchor I've got on it? That's what it is on the 15 minute. Just got it off that.
Okay, I'm gonna set it at 469.
Yeah, that's probably better.
472.
Then 477. Oh, okay. Join me.
Oh, fuck it, 48. Round number.
Oh shit, Amarov style. Let's just do a 9,000 stop loss.
Ah, fuck stop loss, just all in. Or do it FX lifestyle.
Oh yeah, you gotta go on a beach, you just gotta have your laptop out, 50 lots here. So as you can see, I know what I'm doing. Yeah. That's pretty much them.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane.
Wow, what a beautiful day it is here in Melbourne. What's the weather like in Thailand?
I don't know, I haven't looked outside yet.
Dollar yen.
I'm allergic to nature.
And toxic humans.
Aussie yen.
Whoa, it's bright outside. Birds! Oh my god, let's close that.
Well, she's pushing up to VWAP, but it's only 4 pips up. What's Cable doing?
I think we should talk about it. Diamond deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want it. Talk about it. Diamond deep, let it go.
Cable looks like a bullish flag.
Talk about it. Gotta know they want it. Gotta know they want it. Gotta know they
Oh, I don't want to hear that, Tux. It doesn't sound very supportive of Nikai.
Nikai looks like it's pushing back to VWAP.
It does look like it will. Knowing Nikai though, it does like to make really big swings. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nikai actually continues. Oh, that would be actually breaking a low. Ooh, that would be interesting. Surely
Shit, the
that would
Nasdaq
be
is going
very
up.
shortly. It still looks so good on Aussie yen though.
Probably gonna get stopped out anyway.
10 minutes away now from the release of the official Chinese PMIs for July. Manufacturing PMI 50.8 expected versus power 50.9 in the range of 50.5 to 52.0. The non-manufacturing PMI 54.5 expected versus the prior 55.4 with a composite PMI prior rating of 54.2.
Sorry if I don't sound supportive. I don't even know what trades you guys are in.
No, you're good.
The ones that are gonna get stopped out in a minute.
I'm selling Aussie yen and so is Swing.
Yeah, but the Nasdaq looks pretty strong now, and the DAX is pulling.
Yeah,
too.
but he just jumps in, and if he has to hedge, he'll hedge it. And, you know, you have to understand that, especially when it starts in the morning.
Oh, I'm not gonna hedge that. This is gonna be too far. This is like, wow, 15 pips or
point
hell
hedging
no.
it, 'cause then it'll be on breakout time and it just gets messy from up there.
Yeah, if that makes a new high, I'm done. I'm just gonna stop it out.
Right, but what's your risk? It's 0.10, right?
Oh yeah, 0.12 or something like that.
Yeah, so one trade of many.
That's it.
Just say amen, brother.
Huxman bringing
Aussie
in the
yen.
logic this morning. I think it's too early for logic. Need another coffee first.
Yeah, I agree. Make some money first.
Dollar yen.
Ah, it's Friday.
Oh yeah, it's not about making money.
Nope.
Friday is all about gathering shots for the IG page.
Yep.
So throw in some microlots and count the pips.
And then get another-
4,000 pips in county.
Aussie Cat is gonna make a massive move soon. I think it's gonna go up another 100 or so.
You know what they say, Swing? Let's get these pips.
I just pictured, Sucks, man. I just pictured the future and paying with pips.
Yeah.
That's a future I can live with.
Let me pay you some blips.
Oh wait, pips? No, no. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, exactly.
To tell you the
It doesn't matter
truth,
what size trade you're in, you have to win no matter what, or you're fucked.
my highest probability trade are the breakouts, and not even like the buying the top or bottom. Not even like not even selling top, buying bottom. So
Dollar yen. Pound yen.
Alright, I'm done. That's enough risk. Done scaling in. Oh shit, I was scaling in because of my major chart, and I just see the major chart is CAD yen instead of the Aussie dollar.
You're funny.
It's, oh look, it's hitting the VWAP, let's load the fuck up. And then Aussie yen keeps going up, and then I just realized that I'm looking at the wrong chart.
It's okay, Aussie dollar isn't... okay, maybe... Okay, I don't talk. Because I'm just gonna give you false hope. Aussie dollar does look shit. I'm not gonna try and fucking sell that. It does not look good. I just want to make it look good.
Smile and wait. Smile and wait.
Wave. Yep.
Victor says, get early access to stream recording. Oh, cool. Check it out. Oh, cool. Can I download them?
Aussie yen.
3 minutes now until release of the Chinese manufacturing PMI for July. 50.8 expected, with the non-manufacturing PMI 54.5 expected.
Ah shit, looks like the Nasdaq is holding the VWAP. But the Nikkei looks pretty.
Aussie yen looks so fucking good for a short. It's just not gonna happen, is it? I don't like Nikkei.
Nikkei is good. But the Nasdaq is pretty bad, and the Aussie dollar. Pound yen looks better.
With the supports.
I should have just shorted Euro and we'll be done by now. Fuck.
Would you ever publish your trading stats on MIFSpook?
They're public every day.
Yeah, public every day.
1 minute to go now.
Can't be more public than trading live on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I don't have to prove shit, so whatever. I'm not selling.
SwingFish,
I'm not
you
selling
got, you got a
anything.
10 SwingFish, you got a 10-second stream delay. That's not live. Not good enough. Banned for life.
Oh yeah. I'm a
Join the
fraud.
Discord.
I'm gonna jump behind a train later.
Aussie dollar.
Please don't.
Nah, trains in Thailand
10
are not
seconds.
fast, so it's gonna be a slow death.
Thumbs up
Probably
sign.
go so slow it won't be able to run you over.
But they're free, that's an advantage.
Swing, you know who I can picture you of?
51.1,
Do you know that,
51.1
Aussie dollar.
manufacturing PMI out of China.
You know that guy who makes those like life-size hover?
50.8 there for the manufacturing PMI. PBOC as well gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63 day reverse repo demand. 54.2 there coming in for the non-manufacturing PMI. To repeat, 54.2 below expected at 54.5.
There's a guy who makes life-size shit.
Well, it comes to
I
PMI
rem-
54.1. Just to run through the complete release there from the Chinese manufacturing PMI 51.1. That was ahead of expected at 50.8, while the non-manufacturing reading coming in at 54.2. Composite at 54.1. PBOC injecting 20 billion yuan through 7-day reverse repo operations as well today.
life-size drone. I can just imagine you getting one of those, sitting in it and flying yourself around Thailand.
Nah, I better sit at home and just watch where the drone goes. There's some
You know
guy,
what
he
I'm
made
talking about though, yeah?
a parrot drone. It's not a drone, it's a plane, but it uses GSM instead of radio. So you can literally fly anywhere. So, is that happening or is that happening? Is it starting to get boring? I haven't made any
I
money
know,
in like
right?
9 minutes.
Check huddle.
Nothing happening yet here.
Yeah, no, not really. But the Aussie dollar looks pretty now.
Update here in Australia's New South Wales state reporting 21 cases of COVID-19 in 24 hours.
Swing, you could attach a few monitors to that. You can trade in there.
He wears a helmet. What the fuck?
Pussy.
Dollar cat is bouncing up. Dollar is going up. I just need a Aussie dollar to move. Like now. Now is a good time.
Even better. Yeah. Oh, Aussie dollar VWAP, come on, down.
Aussie
yen.
dollar.
Oh, it's a one filmmaker. He made a flying beer box, like a cooler box.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But he just made it for a film, and then everybody bitching around, oh, it's fake, it's CGI, blah blah blah. And then he published another video showing how he did it.
Aussie yen.
That's funny.
People are so bad in the internet.
But look at this.
Here from the Bank of Japan saying its top economist Kameyama is becoming head of its settlement system department.
These
So they're appointing
professional
Kameda as its
concepts.
new top economist.
That's a DJI drone. It's not professional concept, it's just Photoshop.
Life-size writable, yeah, Photoshop or whatnot. But the concept, if you could have this, that would be sick. Like something so versatile.
Humans can't even drive cars.
Yeah, good point. You raise a good point there, Swing. I take everything back.
Well, the Australian Victoria now recording 627 new COVID-19 cases, an update from the state premier, as versus the prior of 723 yesterday.
Come on. All day.
Yay, break even, take profit. Oh wait. No, that works in another way. Let's just buy 10 lots here. Make this number go red again.
Yeah, look, I wouldn't blame you if you did that.
Okay, I'm just
For
bored.
some reason, logical.
Dollar yen.
Pound yen looks like it wants to do a mini squeeze and break out to the upside. What are the other yen pairs doing?
Damn, div doesn't work. Still. What's going on with that problem swing, the div one? Is it the website that's down? Or is it just bullshit Discord coding stuff? I just think it's indecision, Tuxman. Like, it clearly looks like it wants to go down, but there's just so many buyers as well.
Well, Aussie weakness looks pretty pronounced.
Yeah.
Cable.
That's probably temporary, but that's going on right now for sure. Gold isn't doing anything.
See if Fury and Cable can go down with it. Time to wait. Also a little bit worried about the weekly VWAP swing.
cable.
3 minutes now away from the PBOC fix, and another estimate here of 698.31 versus the dollar.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, look at pound yen, so pretty. But cable is going up.
Swing, I found a level that isn't very good for us at all. Just want to make you aware of this if you're not.
There's a button on your screen to fix that problem.
Is it called delete?
No, power.
What? Power off.
Then the level is gone.
Yes. So funny.
Sorry, I'm not funny today.
Oh, that was pretty funny. It's all good. I laughed, I just... it was fucking sad.
Yeah, that's so sad.
Do you see this red line? Fuck, I got two red lines. Shit! The more horizontal one, from the left anchor, and then the middle point, and then you see it lines up with the weekly VWAP. That's why I'm worried about the weekly VWAP
Did hear
level.
from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga, the virus situation doesn't need an emergency declaration now.
I'm just bitching in prop trading channel.
And if I put it onto the 30-minute, this is what it looks like. I know it looks a bit messy here, but that's it at the moment. And it lines up perfectly with the VWAP, the weekly. But then again, we did get that crossing before, so if it can give way and go down and break it, then we're good. But I believe this level, in combination with the multi, is why it's going so slow here, just above the VWAP. It's just, there's too many buyers holding the price where it is. But once it crosses below, I expect a lot of momentum. Game plan, let's do it.
Oh, that one. Yeah, but that kind of lines up with the one we have on AUSUSD.
Aussie dollar.
PBOC fix this evening. Again, to repeat, that's the yuan midpoint set at 698.48. This is a power fix of 699.02, and our last close.
What's with Marble? Why is he so quiet?
It's not quiet to me.
We have about the same on AUSUSD. Look here, this is my 15-minute AUSUSD.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Oh yeah. Is there a reason why 200 SMA over
Victoria?
Holy.
National health experts are
Sorry?
looking at the COVID trends in Victoria, and we could not open up with these numbers.
Is there a reason why you prefer SMA over EMA?
Just under 15 minutes time now from the bottom of the hour, waiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens, and looking at how the market's performing this evening, with US equity futures climbing after stellar earnings from technology giants, while the dollar extended this month's slide amid renewed concern about the strength of the US recovery. Seeing Asian shares retreating, with stocks slipping in Japan, Australia and South Korea. Looking at the major headlines to be aware of, it's Chinese President Xi calling for deeper reform to escape grave economic conditions, while setting his sights on Taiwan after subduing Hong Kong. Hong Kong retail slumped again in June ahead of the virus spike, while Hong Kong is well moving to crush opposition with candidate ban. China accelerating its US corn buying with record purchase, and more Americans are condemning China on COVID-19 response in a latest survey. Finally, China criticizing President Trump for double standards over TikTok.
Yeah. Why do you prefer simple moving average over exponential moving average? Is there a particular reason?
No.
Just preference?
Well, they work pretty good. I don't trade based on them, so this is just more like navigational kind of thing.
Yeah.
You see here, they work pretty well. I don't use them. If you use them to trade, then EMA SMA combination is maybe better, but I don't.
Yeah, fair.
I just want to know where the slowpokes are.
I find with the EMA it can act as a good support / resistance.
Aussie dollar.
Like
Euro pound.
I like them. Doesn't matter which ones you use.
Yeah, exactly. If you trade off them, then sure, a combination of both has some advantages. But I don't. I just want to know where the slower people are.
yeah. I like to use it as a confirmation. So if the 200 EMA lines up with the VWAP or a resistance, I go, oh, okay, that looks good. So for example, this chart that I posted in Trading Room, that's the 30-minute Aussie yen with 200 EMA, and that which is the the light green line. Forgot what color that is. Yeah, the aquarish. And you can see it does get respected quite a lot. And when it lines up with the support or something, or like the weekly in that case, it's strong.
Cable.
Check out what I wrote in prop trading. So understandable.
Let's have a look.
More from the Suga, the chief cabinet secretary from Japan, is a current trend of coronavirus infections different from that in March and April. 10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, winning the Australian private sector credit release for June, month-on-month minus 0.1% expected versus a power of minus 0.1, while year-on-year figure at 3.0% expected versus a power of 3.2. Additionally, from Australia, the PPI numbers for the second quarter, quarter-on-quarter 0.2% previously, while year-on-year power of 1.3.
Yeah, it's as clear as day. He didn't expect that his drawdown was going to be live logged. Just go into max drawdown and then come out the other side and it's all okay. It never happened. The drawdown never happened. You never saw that.
No, I mean about the cliff and the speed limit.
The cliff limit? What?
The last line.
Cable.
Oh, okay. Let me read it. Oh, you know what? I'd almost say it's like being on a tightrope between two cliffs.
It's too complicated to grasp for the people who have these problems.
Yeah. It is. Yeah. That's actually difficult to explain.
Yeah, that's why I use the speed limit since a few days. Because this actually makes sense, because if you have a speed limit of 80, people are gonna complain if you drive 70. But if you trade, you have to stay away as far as possible from this limit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're past weekly.
Yeah, I see it. I'm on the 15. And now I'm pissed that I'm not loaded. Oh, there's the pivot too.
I am loaded.
Nah, I'm just 0.05 in profit.
I am 0.3.
It's not even one lot I have on. 0.99 by the way. Don't know how that happened.
Yeah, yeah. I'll show you this though. I'm not gonna talk, but I'll show you that.
Oh, this is no fun. 10 pips in profit. That would be like 2% by now. I need to get back to my old self.
The self where it's like, it's only 10 grand. Yeah, fuck that. All in. Oh, profit. Nice. That's cool. It is very tough with cognitive dissonance and having those contradictory thoughts in your head.
Oh, there's a solution for that.
Reddit and memes and distracting yourself and trade smaller.
There you go. But this is too small, what I have on.
Yeah.
Where's my loss line? It's not even on the chart. Oh, holy shit, is that far away. What did I do? Oh, right. On my 3-minute chart, I changed my loss line to 0.1 something. That's why it's so high up. Fuck. Yeah, my loss line is very, very close to stop. And this is usually double. And I just changed it this morning.
I'm thinking of a target 74.9.
Yeah, I have to change that back. Yeah, now I have to scroll. Oh, this is so far away. Ah, okay, maybe it makes another retest and I'm gonna hit it hard.
Really like Jury's pivot points. He made it really well. Just the
Yeah, what's the difference to the ones we use?
The user friendliness, like the way that you can display with just the labels. I'll show you. Look how clean this looks.
Did he make it for you? Because I don't see that.
I'll show you. I've got the settings and made them like this, so it doesn't show the price. It just has the compact symbol, and it's 50% transparent, and it's just from the right side on one day, and it's so clear.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah. Do you want the settings for that?
I don't even have the indicator.
You should get it because you can make it really compact, and you can even put period separators in with it. The labels, you can have full label, hide the label, or have compact labels. You can have the price value hidden or shown, etc. You can change the dots or lines or whatnot, and colors, depth levels, history or no history, all the different types. And you can even make it like alpha. Oh, what does alpha look like? Pivot point. Oh shit.
I don't know my login on poshtrader.com.
LOL, I'm sure Pornhub came up in history.
What?
That's a good distraction.
I never used. Holy shit, that's true. Look at that.
No guy ever.
This is under 3 minutes time.
Yeah, Microsoft.
3%, and the Australian PPI numbers set for release for the second quarter as well.
They know what the Microsoft people, what the Windows people want.
I love it how you spelt it with a P.
Well, it's Posh Trader, P-O.
No, the Pornhub. Didn't you see that you had it?
Yeah, I typed P-O and then the first suggestion from Bing search is Pornhub.
I love it with a P.
Can I rename my account? This is so annoying.
I got a screenshot, there you go. Just to put it out there. Yeah, I'll take that down.
That was his own search, he's just trying to blame it on Bing.
Yeah.
Shut up.
That's it. Somebody has to bleed. I'm okay with Gates bleeding. Alright,
What do you think of this indicator? Oh, you're gonna have to do the product key thingy-majiggy.
1 minute to go now.
Holy shit, that's a lot of settings.
Yeah. Yeah, I recommend putting it on the compact settings because without it on labels on full, it's a bit much, and with price as well. But you'll see. You might want to remove the last indicator you have on as well. S1 looks like a good target.
Ten seconds.
Okay, they're lining up, so seem to be correct.
PPI numbers released first with minus 1.2% for quarter-on-quarter, year-on-year at minus 0.4%. Private sector credit at minus 0.2%, while the year-on-year at 2.9%. Again, to repeat, the Australian private sector credit month-to-month coming in at minus 0.2% versus expected minus 0.1%.
Is there any way to enter orders based on percent risk in Trader?
The PPI numbers from Australia quarter-on-quarter at minus 1.2%, while year-on-year at minus 0.4%.
I don't see any difference.
Go compact, and it just says PP instead of daily PP.
On MT4 I have a tool called Easy Order.
But you have short lines, I don't. Well, let's remove that.
You see your style? Go.
Let me just remove the other pivot point.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there's still a line.
Oh, I'm on the 30-minute chart. That's why. If I put it on the daily, it'll look like that. Yeah, it does. And then I'd probably change the pivot point to white instead of Dodger blue. It looks a lot nicer. And then maybe put the transparency down to about 50% or 60%. That's really neat. And you can turn off the period separator because it's kind of shit.
No, I want that.
Really? Okay, yeah.
Is that this setting here, period separator?
Yeah. That's just the line on the left. Yeah.
Why is this different? to the C trader periods.
No idea.
Yeah, then I turn that off. That's just confusing people. No. What's with the history? Ah, I see it. Okay.
That's previous ones. So when you're on like say 3 minute, you don't.
Nah,
want it.
don't need that crap. Because if I go, let me just I put on the ones I used before. Where is it?
See, I don't like the history because when I want to zoom out, I want it to be clear with the price action.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That's what I wanted to show you. Oh, that's the wrong pivots anyway.
Real pivots. Go on that. Oh yeah, that one. Just pivot points. It goes everywhere. I hate that.
A chart and then you zoom in and you can see shit.
Yeah, you zoom out and it looks like a fucking rainbow porn. Looks like a unicorn came everywhere. Oh nah, you gotta use the other ones that are brighter.
Oh, the real pivots, are they even worse?
Skittles. Yeah.
Okay, let's just save this template real quick. Template. That's percentage. There we go. No percentage. Oh, it's the same, just without a... I can just copy that one. There we go. But marking S2 is kind of good thing. Let's hope he does that.
What are we talking about?
New pivot point indicator.
I did give Jerry an idea, and I just said the one improvement I'd have for this indicator would be to just have it so you can highlight S1 to S2 or S2 to S3 boxes.
Yeah, S2 to S3 would be perfect.
And have that transparency option, so you could have it like 30% transparent and it doesn't get in the way of everything and it still looks really neat. Because the boxes are nice, but I hate it when it covers everything. Have you tried the, yeah, we're just talking about the pivot points indicator, Mega, from Posh Trader.
From what trader?
Posh Trader's
okay.
pivot point indicator.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Let's see when the website fails the first time, what then happens. Because they don't do false positives. So that's gonna cause some serious trouble.
Why not closing it here?
Yeah, that is probably a good idea, but this trend line is from yesterday and this, I made it gray now because it's not significant anymore.
Seen reaction here from the Chinese Commission.
Made it grey already on the larger time frame.
Sanctions.
Target is down here. But now the Aussie dollar goes up. So it's probably a bad idea not to close it.
closely.
Some emerging market news here in Standard Chartered with a report that they expect the Bank of Thailand to cut its key rate by 25 basis points in the third quarter to 0.25%.
Holy shit. Well, at least it's starting to go down.
That had the weekly reversal just then. That would be needed if it actually holds.
The Aussie dollar is up, pound is up, euro is up. This looks kinda terrible now. Who said that about closing? Fat man.
You're the smart one.
Yeah, that was probably a better idea. This morning, and when I looked, this line was here in the morning already. From the 15-minute chart, yeah. But I just dismissed it and changed it to big gray.
Yeah, look,
This is old support. And I was actually thinking this is not valid anymore, but it looks like that was a mistake.
Oh, it's still bloody valid.
Unless you look at the Aussie dollar.
I'm looking at Nikkei.
Aussie dollar is still bullish.
Check AUSUSD.
Actually,
Not
I'm
BS.
looking about after the Aussie CAD. There is massive divergence on Aussie CAD for swing trade, but I haven't seen a meaningful setup. If Aussie CAD makes a retracement, that's gonna be massive. Where is it? I have to go to the daily chart. Trigger word.
Too far away, mate. Just watch out.
Look how deep that went down. If that makes a retracement, I mean, it's another 300 pips to go. But let's just assume it's gonna get there. Then maybe next week, like this. Then we're talking 1,100 pips.
If it gets up, there, 61.8 is fucking nah. That's deep. I reckon 38.2 is the level, or 50. I reckon
Ever did a month
38.2
trade?
is a good level to go for and the target on that.
We're just talking about a trade that's gonna last several
I
months.
think you can predict way better.
It's all the same.
I swear, if anyone tries to fucking day trade this, they're gonna be complaining for a long time.
Just need to learn how to use stop loss.
I don't like that word.
Yeah, that was a mistake not to close this. But yeah, it's still valid, so whatever. But this is gonna be invalid in a minute or two. I'm gonna move the stop.
I'm moving mine down to 75,397.
347 I was looking.
Fuck, I keep forgetting how much smarter you are
Oh, I'm not.
with these logical levels. I'm
Us
putting
cat.
more room.
I think we can long this.
Some geopolitical news here, and Japan's ruling party policy committee is to recommend Japan should consider having a capability to halt ballistic missile attacks within adversaries' territory. It's in a Reuters signing a proposal document.
Shit, Aussie dollar looks crap. Seriously? That's just disappointing.
Okay, 364. Okay, a little bit higher. $373. Let's check out the Aussie dollar. Oh fuck. Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Your reaction gave it. That was my reaction.
Aussie dollar looks even better than dollar cat. Aussie cat.
Aussie dollar looks shit.
Aussie dollar looks broken
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. But look how much the Aussie yen moves when Aussie dollar moves down such a little tick.
What is that?
To me, that we've got the strength here, and if it gives way, this is gonna fly. Nikkei's looking good.
It's 23 pips on the daily resistance, and that is not very solid.
Shit.
That's a lot of candles. $2,300 candles.
DAX.
Yeah, this will fail. This is pretty much pointless what I'm doing here. What's the Nikkei doing? Oh shit. DAX is at the VWAP too. Sorry. DAX is at the VWAP too. Stop loss coming up.
I've disconnected from service. Shit.
Right now. Scaled in a little bit and moved the stop. the Aussie dollar looks pretty bad. The euro too. And the pound. And maybe this is just the US dollar moving. Then this could still work out.
Aussie yen's still valid.
Yeah, this is probably just the US dollar moving. Not really the Aussie dollar. We will see. If not, we're just gonna get stopped out, that's it. Yeah, spending too much time on the VWAP. I'm gonna reload my coffee.
Fucking good idea.
Holy fuck, look at pound yen!
Oh no, that's died down, hasn't it?
Tux, please tell me you're shorting that.
Oh my god, what a reversal!
What the fuck?
Why are we always in the wrong pair?
It's going to be short-lived, though.
Fuck!
Well,
And if it works, and Euro yen works, pound yen's gonna be the fucking number one to be in. For a short.
let's see if it respects this little demand, this little supply zone and goes back. If not, it'll probably just tank.
Oh, it's tanking.
We're in the wrong pair.
Yeah, but today I wasn't stupid. I actually looked at the divergence. And the pound was...
Can you... Hey, Swing, can you send me a photo of the divergence? 6 hour or something?
I use an indicator, which is...
Oh, I've got that. I'm an idiot. I'll just use that. Is it that heat map?
No. Currency
called?
strange indicator. You just... I just...
Oh, I got it.
The labels are
CTK
wrong.
currency strength indicator.
See the labels on the right? This is a bug in the indicator. This is not correct. I changed the colors to be consistent with the X scalp. But the labels are wrong.
Just looking at the FX space here with yen continuing to gain. Dollar yen just dropping down to session low now of 104.23. Additionally, Chinese yuan gaining 0.34% on the session. That's the most since July 6th. I'm now reaching 698.60. Currently trading at 699.18.
Have you... Does it take a while to come up?
Yeah, it takes some time.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm still using the heat map. Yeah, I don't have the one you have.
Oh wait, I sent it to
Do you mind? Cheers. Nah, I don't want that XO, I want the divergence, not the...
The indicator has a bug. If you change the colors, the labels don't change. You see on my screenshot,
Yeah.
Canadian dollar is dark green, but I changed the color to yellow so it matches the X-Scalp colors. So
Right,
I don't have to relearn then, but the label is still green.
Okay, but that line is still CAD though, isn't it?
The yellow line is CAD, like on X-Scalp.
Right, okay, the bottom one.
But the label is green, so... But, well, yeah. Well, I know what the colors are, so I never look at these labels anyway. I have it on a 3-minute chart and I have like 180, 185 periods. That's a bit less than 6 hours.
185.
Wait, no.
What's your update frequency?
I don't know, it's just pointless.
I got a slow CPU compared to yours, so
Yeah,
might have to increase that.
3 times, no.
Alright,
It's
let's see how long
20,
this
yeah.
takes to load.
Times 6 is 120. Oh yeah, it's you get a piece of the previous session with it. That's why I use 180, 185.
Right. Alright, I've got it. Oh yeah. Look at that. Pretty.
You see, the pound is freaking nowhere. What the fuck?
Middle. Yeah, what the fuck? That is what the fuck.
And I double checked it
Why
with
is it-
X-Scalp, the chart is the same. Let me just reload it.
Xsculpt.com.
Give me the 6 hours. Okay, on the 12 hour, the pound is very high up. But on the 6 hours, the pound is right in the middle.
I love it on the Xsculpt.com. It says fancy websites are not needed.
Yeah, he trashed the WordPress. Fuck that. We just need information.
Yep.
Yeah, if you go to the 12 hours, then the pound is very high up.
I don't know. Look, when I look at divergence, I don't even think I use it right. Because, like, if I see AUD in the positive, I'm thinking, okay, that means AUD's got a strength to it on the upside. But then I also think of the post I read on SwingFish.trade of before news events, when it's high up, it wants to go back to the middle and crash. I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't know which one is gonna drive it, so that doesn't mean this is a short signal.
Yeah, I guess something like that.
Okay, looking at the 12-hour AUSUSD was a bad idea.
Because Aussie's high. And
Yeah, but the yen is
there
also
as
high.
well. Which isn't a... Yeah, right, yep. So theoretically, if you think about a divergence, are we thinking that how we look at the chart, we expect at some point with cyclic movements that all currencies at one point keep reaching the zero level? Something
Yeah,
like that?
zero sum. Everything gotta go back home.
Ah, okay, that Okay, now that improves my understanding a lot more.
So you don't looking for extensions. You're looking for
Correct.
neutralization, basically.
Yes, perfect. Yep.
Like right now, if you go to the 12 hours, the 12 hour looks kind of pretty. Aussie dollar is the asset to trade. The Aussie dollar is very high up and the US dollar is really far down. But that doesn't mean there's gonna be a short setup. This just means there is a lot of pressure going on, and if there is a news event, this is gonna cause very high volatility.
Yeah, so in this case, oh fuck, I've seen this! I haven't seen this before, this is awesome.
This is not about long or short. I mean, the Xscalp guy, he actually has EAs that trades based on this information. They're literally trading news.
No.
They know when they put in the news events by Excel or something like that, and then the bot's just opening positions shortly before the news, so they can capture the pricing in too, based on the divergence. But this is proprietary, so he's not really disclosing how that works. But this is basically what he's doing.
Right, yeah. But yeah, why this helps me is because now I know how to use the divergence, and it can help me with predictions a bit better and confirmations, and
it's not about prediction, it's about that you be in the right asset, not trading something that isn't moving.
Yeah, you do have to be in the right one. But what I mean is, when I'm looking at Aussie and I go, okay, this looks short, I look at the divergence and I go, okay, that confirms that there's the short opportunity looks a lot better than the long. In terms of RR or whatnot. I don't know. Something on those lines, yeah.
No, you have to do it differently. Like, okay, we're gonna sell the Japanese yen as example. Or in this case, we're gonna buy the Japanese yen, and then because we're shorting Aussie yen. So, and then you open the divergence chart, and then you look which one is the furthest away from the Japanese yen, and that's what you're gonna trade.
Negotiations will be returning on tomorrow and Saturday.
So first you have to make the decision what you're gonna trade, and then what's currency, not what pair. Then you're figuring out which one is the ones with the highest divergence, and then you open that one up and look if you have a setup there.
So it would be dollar yen in both cases, 12 hours,
yes,
6 hours.
Yes, dollar yen.
Yeah, dollar yen. Yeah, perfect. All right.
Or cat yen.
Yes.
So if you do this strategy like he does it, based on news, that's even more easier, because you just open up the economic calendar and you see, okay, there are US dollar news, you look where the US dollar is, and you just pick the one that's most opposite.
Yeah.
No price action, just, okay, that's it. Hit the order and you wait for the news.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter what if the news are in or against you, because price is gonna move first. That's for sure. And then you're already gonna be in profit. And then if the news are actually in your favor, then you just hold the position. And if not, you just close it.
Yeah.
That's basically what he's doing. But I don't think that works that well anymore, because news are so dull recently. I mean, NFP, even NFP or something like that. Like back in the day, back in the day, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, NFP, dollar yen moved 200 pips. And now it's like 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Aussie yen is gonna fail pretty hard in a minute.
Yeah, look at fucking Aussie dollar. Damn.
Yeah, and if you look now at the divergence, this is actually a good example because the Aussie dollar is very high, and you see the Japanese yen is going up too.
Yes.
You can actually do price action on this divergence charts too, so you can see when they're gonna break out. You just make normal trend lines on it.
Yeah.
And then you can see when they're gonna break out or when there is support or resistance on the currency itself.
Yeah.
However, everything we see is lagging.
Do I have a shorter one? Yeah, there's a 30-minute. Yeah, this is supposed to lag. Yeah, if you look at 30 minutes, that looks really
And lagging
bad.
is good.
Because on the divergence, we are building. We're looking how it's building up, so this is not a real-time thing. It's not gonna give you a signal. It's just gonna give you confirmation.
CS fast delta diverge turbo. Yeah. 30-minute divergence.
Fast delta diverge raw is the one I use because the. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have the turbo.
That's 1.5 hours.
I think the raw looks cleaner because it doesn't do any math
So
on it.
buying CAD Aussie looks good with high news coming up later.
After the fast delta open, then you see the Aussie dollar and the Japanese yen are on the same level and they keep crossing each other, and that's why Aussie yen doesn't move.
Yep. I see that. Thanks for showing me that swing.
So if you
Thank you.
okay, the yen is bad, right? Looks like pound. Look at pound. Yeah, the pound is very, very deep down, and the yen is now gonna go down.
Yeah.
That's why pound yen moved that much.
And I'm assuming. Oh, actually, no. I'll take the back. Oh, dollar pound. Like if that crosses here, that could be dollar pound doing nothing.
Yeah, right. And if you look at cable, that is look at the price action. It went nowhere. I mean, it made a higher high, but how long did it take? 43 3-minute candles.
So looking at this, I'm predicting off the fast delta divergence raw. If I look at CAD, that's gone down nicely, and then I look at pound. I reckon pound CAD would have had some pretty sharp movements. So I open up pound CAD, and yeah, I did have a couple.
Yeah, if you are on the delta fast, delta turbo pound CAD, yeah, like about an hour ago they were pretty close but still apart. So there was still some divergence and they moved away from each other. It's gonna be a strong retracement.
Yeah.
The further it moves apart, the larger the shock is gonna be.
Aussie dollar's gone.
Experience has shown that the 6 hour works best in trade. And in the 6 hours Aussie, it's definitely the Aussie dollar. You just have to wait it for to pop.
Pop.
We're waiting for the Tuxman's Kumo breakout. Where are you, Tux? You're hiding.
Mars, you see that?
The Harakiri pullback.
I see it. Oh, this is looking good.
It's a come on breakout.
I think I'm gonna close it when the Aussie dollar hits the VWAP. I mean, my target is a lot deeper, but I'm not so sure. Can you open the 6 hours real quick? I want to show you something.
1 sec, just changing my take profit on Aussie yen. I found a better level, 74.9 for now, but I'm gonna set some alerts. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, 74.867 is my original target, but I'm not so sure about it anymore. We're gonna find something closer. Oh, that looks good.
This looks really good, 74.9.
75.054 if it happens right now.
I'd be happy with that. I'm gonna get stop sinker ready with a trailing stop loss, I reckon, from maybe 75.12 or something, just to try and yeah.
The yellow one.
Yeah, that looks good.
That's the best I can find.
Okay, 74, 75. 75.1. I think that's a good level for a trail. Or maybe higher. 75.12 would be safest. Set an alert.
What did you say? 74?
70. So my target's 74.9.
Yeah, that lines up. If I do an aggressive line, then that lines up. That's a good target.
Yeah. But I'm also thinking of trailing it from like 75.1 or something.
But I'm gonna take profit when the Aussie dollar hits the VWAP, regardless where Aussie yen is. But on the other hand, if that actually plays out and the Aussie dollar makes a pullback now, that's gonna go really deep.
Yeah. That's why I've got my target at the 74.9, because that's, if it goes deep, that's where I predict it to go. All right. Did you want to show me the 6 hour now?
And we are still. I'm still not heavy.
Look at Nikkei. That's good. Okay, 6 hour. What am I looking at? What are you showing me?
You see the US dollar making this spike down and right back up?
What color is US dollar?
Red.
Red. Yes. Yeah.
This is not really on any price chart.
Wait, really? Yeah, it never went down like that.
I mean, if you look at cable, didn't really go. Dollar CAD didn't really go. There is no spike like that in the last I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah. Right. So does that maybe represent that there's something weird going on in the dollar?
Yeah, and the other currency are backing it by, so there's no movement, but the US dollar itself did have some action. So something is about to happen, or maybe not. I don't know. The point is, you can see this kind of information because it's not actual. How do I explain that? It's like the dollar index.
I understand it.
It's a bit like the dollar index. Everybody is looking at the dollar index and then they're trading the Aussie dollar. But this makes like you see on TradingView all the time. Oh, the DXY is going there. Let's just sell Aussie dollar. What the fuck? The Aussie dollar has like 7% priority on the dollar index.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so this makes no sense. And that's why I keep telling everybody, forget the dollar index. This is just...
That's why, because I keep asking you that as well, and I'm like, oh, Swing, where's the dollar index here? And you're like, oh, don't worry about it. Doesn't really matter that much. And that's because, like, yeah, although it'll look like it matches, but the actual correlation is so small that you cannot accurately use it to help you define that the dollar index is going down. All Aussie dollar, pound yen, pound dollar pairs are going to go down. It doesn't mean that at all. Yeah,
exactly. And on these divergence charts, you can actually see the strength on each currency. Like this spike in the US dollar, this is very clear because it's not on any price chart.
Right.
So there was some movement in the US dollar, but all the other currencies did counter it. So there was nothing that really happened. But at some point, something is gonna happen, and it happens right now. The Aussie dollar is going down. The euro stopped moving. Yeah, it looks like we are done here. I'm seriously gonna take profit when the Aussie dollar hits the VWAP.
We done here.
But I'm gonna see myself taking profit, the Aussie dollar breaking the VWAP, and then Aussie yen gonna drop really hard.
Even today?
No, I mean in like 3 minutes.
Like, I think what even on a Friday. Oh.
What I meant was, are we having fun yet?
No, I'm not heavy. I'm
going great,
0.14% in profit. Fuck me.
Funny.
.01% per pip. But that's an accident. Just see it. I'm 14% on average, and I'm 0.14% in profit. Nice. Yeah, maybe not. The euro seems still going up. Okay, forget the 3 minutes.
I think that was said 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's a bit like you just need a bit of patience here, and you either take the risk or you don't.
There's the VWAP. Should I keep my promise and close it? Or be greedy and hold it?
I need to figure out my own decisions.
Decisions. Is there something horizontal? Oh, basically in it already.
Dollar CAD.
Come on. Shit. It doesn't drop. No, the Aussie dollar is at the VWAP.
I reckon it still will. I'm looking at Nikkei.
Oh yeah, the Nikkei looks good. Look at the DAX. That previous low. Yeah, maybe the yen is strong enough to push it down.
That'd be nice.
Like I said, if the Aussie dollar crosses the VWAP, this is gonna make it easy the previous low. Meaning,
I'll be back in maybe like 30 seconds. I'll just go get a glass of water.
oh, that's gonna be expensive 30 seconds.
It's my way of not clicking close all right now.
Okay, I'm gonna make a line here, a horizontal line. This is where I would have closed if I would not been an idiot. Make it purple.
It's at the same spot.
VWAP on the Aussie dollar is reacting a little bit. Come on, you can do it. I mean, this is like where you should exit. High probability exit.
I know.
Let's put a comment on this trend line.
Put a comment. I should have exited here, but I'm an idiot.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, the Aussie dollar is trying.
Aussie dollar.
Alright, I'm gonna trail before I got a heart attack. 3 pips.
T3. T3.
Does T3 mean 3 pip trailing stop loss?
Yeah.
T2. Closing
Fuck
all.
it. the Aussie dollar is bouncing. I'm not gonna fall for that one.
I will. Wait for it, just wait for it.
Yeah, it's gonna smash down really hard in a second.
Comments here from Japanese
And I'm
finance
gonna be
minister
so
Aso
pissed.
Cabinet approved a 101.7 billion yen for disaster relief. Natural disaster relief money to come from the reserve funds.
Oh, the trailing stop got me out exactly at that trend line. At that horizontal line. Now this is gonna smash down so hard. Pound yen is still going down. Yeah, and cable hasn't hit the VWAP yet. So pound yen is probably gonna keep going. Maybe not.
I'm distracting myself by cleaning my desk.
Someone from ASO saying that believe that domestic demand policies have supported the economy. ASO saying he can't comment on currency levels.
There is also structural support on the Aussie dollar. Maybe I'm thinking of buying the Aussie dollar.
It doesn't sound good for me.
Yeah, I know. I'm not so sure about the Aussie dollar today. So, what do we do now? I haven't put on a trade in like 92 seconds. Oh, look at dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Oh, that looks pretty. Is that a 61?
It's more from also saying that yen strength doesn't correlate with trade balance shifts.
That's deeper. No.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, this is gonna go down. Are you still in?
Dollar CAD.
Yep.
This is gonna go down. Pound yen already made a new
that
low.
looks good.
This looks really good.
That looks really good.
Like I said,
Yeah.
if the Aussie dollar crosses the VWAP, this is gonna make a move.
Yeah, but also, as I said, I'm thinking of trailing it past 75.1. So, I'm not planning to hold for the whole way to my actual target. Because
901.
I just want to trail it. Oh, I'm at 899. Maybe I should just make it 901 because now you scared me by saying that.
No, it's a trend line, and it's the previous low without the news. It's being tested before a little bit, and there's a trend line too.
Yeah, I know. I've got that on my 30-minute chart. It looks good. I've got it. Let me know.
So
if you
whichever
notice.
comes first, I just moved it a little bit. So it's the previous low here. I just made a new one during the news yesterday. Yeah, 901 is good, but there is another trend line. And if this takes a few hours, it's gonna go lower.
The white neckline, where my take profit is, that lines up with the 902, 901 level. I'm also aware that...
Oh, I don't have this one. I have another one. Just a second. Where is that?
That's 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's about the same. I just have a horizontal line. Let's just draw it in for the fun of it. Yeah, but that's deeper. Okay, we ignore the news. It's still deeper. A lot deeper. 739.
I'm happy with that. I don't want to be risking it past the biscuits.
Okay, 855 as a compromise.
Yeah, it's probably more like
808. 808.
Yeah, but I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy.
Yeah, then S1.
Dollar.
Yeah. That's what I'm also thinking. S1 definitely. That's why I want to trail it from 75.1 because I think it's going to get fucked at S1. I'm just not sure.
But I really want to buy the Aussie dollar. I mean, seriously. But, yeah. Something telling me this is not a good idea.
Yeah, it's because, yeah. I don't know. It's, why is it telling me it's not a good idea? Oh, yeah, because the general market.
Would have an immediate impact on the Japanese economy.
We see the support and stuff, and it's just, I don't know, it's just experience from seeing the currencies act like this. I don't know the word for it. I can't put a word for it, but I match my feeling to yours. It sounds so gay.
So, while we at being gay,
because my feelings are matched to yours, and we both have a yucky feeling around here. Like, we see the Aussie dollar and we're like, yeah, that's a valid buy. But when we look at the Aussie yen and the overall direction of the market, we go, yeah, that is very valid on Aussie dollar, but I would not take it because we do not trust it.
Yeah, that's why I don't take it. I mean, I want to, but...
Yeah, same. And it can still work, but yeah, don't trust it.
But again, while we are being gay, what did you buy your girlfriend for her birthday?
I bought her a beautiful necklace and a ring.
Okay, what did you buy the year before?
I've only been with her for 1.5 years. So, yeah. The year before, what did I get her? Would have been a lot smaller because we're in the beginning of our relationship. Why?
I mean, a little bit of peer pressure here.
Is it your wife's birthday soon?
Yesterday.
Oh, swing! Have you bought her something?
Not really.
Okay, alright, let's do this. How much... how much...
But I wouldn't really care about that. Because we are not that much into that kind of thing, but...
Yeah.
About 25 of her colleagues from the airport decided to make a surprise party last night. And now I'm looking like an idiot. So...
Yeah. I mean, I think it really depends on your relationship with your wife and how you guys treat each other's birthdays over the years. I don't know you guys well enough. I always think it's nice to show that you care about the person though and get them something. Just anything. Anything that you know that she'll look at and smile a little bit.
You know you're not helping, right?
I don't know, maybe you can spend some extra time with her this weekend. What does she do? Does she have hobbies or anything? Like, she works, looks after the daughter, you do as well, you guys are parents. What? Does she have hobbies?
Baking.
Are there cookbooks around? Like, if you go down to the shop, would there be like some cookbook on something? Something that she's just never seen before, and that's a bit unique.
She has an
Get her a
iPhone.
spa day and be done with it. Spa days always work, bro.
I can do that because she nagged some tickets for the spa. Really cheap. That's not original anymore. So we're gonna go there anyway because she got tickets. There's some Japanese spas here in town. I think 3 or 4. It's a franchise. It's called... how is it called? Fuck, I'm so brain dead today. Onsen. It's like Japanese bathhouse. But she got really cheap tickets already from some of her colleagues. So if I drag her there, that's not original.
How about a new vacuum cleaner?
A Dyson! Everyone loves the Dyson.
Vacuum cleaner is a bad idea because I'm gonna be the one who use it. And then I'm gonna go buy a guy-style vacuum cleaner, some that can suck up the cat. So oh, I hate this stuff. Social pressure nonsense.
Yeah.
There is no one in sight. I've got no things to do but to think of you. And I can see your face, your finger on the glass that's drawing circles on my arms.
So it's gonna be a rock, I guess. Fuck.
The promises we made, the times that we misplayed, when you gave me
Anyway, buy the $1,000.
Oh, come on, die.
This looks really pretty.
It does, but guess what? Just give it 5 seconds and I'm gonna be like, I should have taken profit.
staring at the sunset on the shore. I could have been your everything, but I've become your tomb. Sitting in the corner of the room.
The memory of those days will never fade away. Still pops up to my mind with all I've left behind. Endlessly every day, it's for you I pray. Hope you will understand someday. Every time I think of us once more, baby, more than sure I had to go. I couldn't be your everything, felt like I couldn't breathe. The one I saw never wasn't me. Do you ever think of us once more? Staring at the sunset on the shore. Could have been your everything, but I've become your doom.
Euro yen.
I'm sitting in the corner of the room.
Okay, now it doesn't look pretty anymore. Oh wait, it didn't move at all. Wow, this is a very large pip range. Just noticed that.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
This is seriously gonna just take all day, isn't it?
Looking to Tokyo now, and reports from NHK, it's found more than 400 new cases of coronavirus.
That's why they call it day trading.
Can you buy that very small so you're not pissed off when my trade works out? SwingFish.
By what? Very small?
Make sure Aussie dollar is very small because my trade's gonna work out and I don't want you to be too pissed off about it. The ego.
I have already an ego position.
Dude, I've been looking at Aussie yen for the last 8-9 periods on a fucking 3-minute chart. What is that? 20.
Yeah, but the 15 minute looks kind of terrible.
Just nothing. Just nothing.
Aussie dollar.
But there is clear support on the 15 minute too. And my stop is below that. Okay, it's maybe too close. Yeah, this my stop loss is too close.
Come on, here we go. This is it. Surely, last chance. Last chance for me.
Definitely
to
too
close.
close. Okay, that's the one.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, that looks... Blah.
Yep, that's it. Don't think you could have actually said it any better, to be honest.
Why is this 15-minute chart looks different than my... Oh, because this is a fucking 3-minute chart. Oh, come on, seriously. I'm on the wrong chart on my external.
What chart?
No, I have on my external window. I have it like this, and this one was a 3-minute chart. So I made completely the wrong plan here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's failing. Didn't make a new high.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, it's failing. And it's take way too much time.
Aussie dollar. Hedge all.
Oh, there goes my alert, trailing it out. Oh shit! Come on. Fucking enable. Shit. Okay, I make it higher. 1, 2. Trailing stop loss enabled.
Dollar CAD.
Let's see what we can do from this. Okay, reset it. 1, 2 again. Oh, I hate having mini heart attacks. I think that's
Mini heart attacks.
I should go into the Guinness World Records, youngest age having a heart attack. 20 years old. Woo!
What did you do? Trade Forex. Well, is this gonna go? What? The Nikkei's holding it. It's gonna come on. Finding short targets is kind of difficult. I mean, for a revenge trade.
Hey, can I have some advice? Is a 3-pip TSL good on Aussie yen here? Because I'm currently got a 3-pip stop, but don't know if I should edit it or because it's definitely looking like it's dropping now. But if you're too busy,
yet.
$50, don't worry. I am kind of shooting myself. Damn it.
Damn, Aussie yen looks pretty.
T1. Cable. T0.7.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep the TSL and let that trail me out.
And stopped out. Okay, successful revenge trading.
I'm about to be TSL'd 1 tick up and I'm out. Fuck, I'm out.
That's why you need a stream deck, then you can just reset them.
Yeah. Now, I need a stream deck, yeah.
But this also has a disadvantage, because you're gonna keep resetting it and then ending up in a loss anyway. But what I use it is, if there's a quick move, you're just gonna get stopped out. There's just no way on this planet you can do that manually. And that's what is unbeatable for. And that's why you need dedicated buttons. Or you just, well, why are you just getting a K95, by the way?
No, I've got a K70.
Yeah, but with a K95 you can use the Stream Deck software.
Yeah, but we had this discussion yesterday, Swing. You said it's terrible on the 95 with switch keys or something.
Don't use switch keys, just get Sherry whatever, but not Sherry switch.
Right, but you've only got 6 buttons on the left or whatnot.
Yeah, that's right.
I want a proper stream deck where I can have the folders and have all my TSLs set up and stuff.
The current setup I have right now is pretty much perfect.
Did you see my screenshot in the trading room? It looks nice.
Let me just make a quick photo. Yeah, that's my current setup, and this is just perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nice.
See, I trailed it with 3 first. You heard it? T3.
Yeah.
And then okay, this is gonna pull back, and then I just made T1 or T0.7. So
yeah,
if it gives me a tick down, I'm gonna get it. If not, I'm just gonna get stopped out.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you already bailed on the trade, so whatever comes, every tick down is just free money at this point. But do that with 25 orders. Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the difference was, if I had the stream deck, I probably would have saved about 2 pips there, and that would have been what? 2 times 1.5. Probably would have been about $30, which would have been 0.06%. It still is 0.06% though. It adds up.
Yeah, you have to risk something to get something. It's always like that.
Yeah.
If you don't, then just close it.
I'm gonna go run have lunch. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
I shouldn't be too long.
What's up, guys?
Hey there.
How you doing, Fish?
Oh, so.
Fish, I actually had a question for you. So, in terms of evaluations, right? So, no one ever really loves to see somebody hit like a 10% target in a day or a 5% target in a day. Like, you just don't like massive gains in a day, and reasonably so. I mean, you're not really seeing the person trade. The issue I'm contemplating, and I'm certain I won't have it, but that I'm contemplating with doing the 10% of available equity. If you do start with a winning streak in a 2R, you can finish the challenge in like 6 trades or less.
Oh yeah, there are traders that qualify at day 2.
But my question is, like, when you see a trader trading like that, is it, oh man, this guy's like, you know, he's following the rules and he's doing good, or is it like, this person just slammed? I guess to give you a more precise example of the question is, I am trading like the 9-tick chart on that, so my position sizes could seem irresponsible.
Yeah, but I cannot really see what charts you're on, and I don't really look at the trades anyway. Like, to give you another example, there's just a few weeks ago, there's a new trader signed up. He's not in the Discord, and he had like, I don't know, 40 losses in a row, and all of them were like, I don't know, $100 on a 100k account. So this is like nothing. And then he had one trade that made 37% profit.
Jesus, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like, the real evaluation is, you know, how much money are you going to allow yourself to lose before stopping or changing what you're doing or reevaluating.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. Large gains mean not that the trader is a gambler. Like this particular trader, he had a setup. This was on
cable.
I forgot already. This is something strange. Something I don't trade. I forgot already. Something in Canadian dollar. It doesn't really matter. So he kept entering during the days, and he kept stopped out like all the time. But there are always small losses. And then at some point the trade just worked out, and he held it for 2 days, and he made 37% profit. So that could be considered, I don't know. So if you look binary at it, that's not really a good thing because of the high profit kind of blah blah blah. But he did it responsibly. Like, he didn't go all in and then just hold it until it works.
Right. He was willing to get stopped out by, I mean, I'm assuming like 5 pips, he was okay getting run over. I mean, it's the same theory behind kind of how you trade VRAP reversals. You're going to get ran over like 300 times, and then your one winner is going to pay for your 300 win overs and then some.
Yeah, that's basically it. But I stopped doing that in like turning day trades into swing trades. I did that before, but it just doesn't work anymore. At least not for me.
I'd much, and like looking at, so I decided, I was looking over like how I was posting on that channel, and I was like, okay, why don't you put this in the native language so that it's like, you know, universal with how everyone else is looking at shit. So I was like, all right, I'll just desktop trade on CTrader and use the deal map. And I like using the deal map because at a glance it shows not only like, okay, you won this trade and the idea worked, but it also shows like, okay, how quickly did it work, and was there any drawdown? But like looking at it in retrospect, I was like, man, I could have held these trades longer. But I think that's wrong. I think it's perfectly fine to have like a set risk to reward ratio, and you may miss out on some momentum, but you're consistent. It's always going to be consistent.
Oh no, I would never do the base set on risk reward. Never ever.
No, really? Okay, fair enough. I mean, do you see that as like a huge negative?
No. You have to split your business into two parts. Well, more than two parts, but the trading part is two parts. First, you analyze the situation. Like you look at a chart and you say, okay, this is gonna work. I'm gonna take this short position because the risk reward is pretty good. I mean, there is a very small distance to where you're wrong, and a large distance to where you're right. Good risk reward, basically. Eyeballing it. Okay, this is 1 to 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 9, whatever. It's just bigger than the distance to the stop is larger than the distance to the target. And then, but at that point, the analyst stops working and you become the trader, and this is just labor. You just starve. Starve for yourself, but your job is to put out much size as you can between now and what the analyst before said. That's where you're wrong.
And you're quoting yourself, of course, but recently re-listened to your interview where you talk about that exactly. And what I realized, and I feel like it's a personal thing, it's not going to work for everybody, but what I realized was I was very good at analyzing off of historical data to say this is where I can enter and where it's going to work, where it's going to move in my favor relatively quickly. But I was bad at predicting how far in my favor it was going to move to. So then what I did, just to get a base of consistency in it, and I'll probably expand on it as I get more comfortable and confident with it, was I backtested all the times that I would take an entry and then found a relative high probability of a risk reward that it hit. So then my analyst side says, is this a trade that you can enter that looks like it's going to hit your 2R requirement for a trade? Okay, it is. Go ahead, let's enter the trade.
Okay, you mean you're having a filter. So, okay, the analysts say if it's smaller than 2R, we just don't do it.
Well, if looking at it, basically, if it's saying, I'm putting my target right at 2R, but yeah, pretty much saying, is this a position on the charts where 2R is easily achievable? Almost saying, is this a position where 2R is going to be exceeded?
Okay, this is a type of filter mechanism you're putting on the evaluation of the trade, basically. That's fine. That's just you being imposing a minimum risk reward in order to make it worthwhile. But let me just finish the labor part. What I wanted to say after that is, let's just say, okay, the analysts say this is a 1, 2, 3 risk reward. So 1, 2, 2 is minimum, so we're gonna take this trade. So now you're becoming the trader, and then price let's just say this is a short position, price drops already. And because you did something else, or there was some price action you didn't like, or whatever, and then your risk reward is much smaller. But the plan is still valid. I will still take this position because it is decided to do it, so let's just do it. But you cannot just impose the 1 to 2 risk reward at this point, because you're already deeper down and this is just not going to happen anymore. That's why it's important where you have to have 2 prices before you enter a position. And both prices going to tell you where this is not going to work anymore. don't see this as take profit or as stop loss. This is just the analyst said your playground is between this price and this price. And then the traders say, okay, let's short it to the price below and then see what's happened. But your risk reward, when you're executing, your risk reward is not relevant anymore because you made your plan already. And if you're just missing out on an entry that's gonna cost you risk versus it's gonna add more risk and less reward. But the setup is still valid, so I will still take the trade.
Right, yeah, I think, and so again, just to say, like, I'm using it as a base to gain, good consistency on closed trades, but I certainly agree with, and I know there's a factor for it. It's called, like, it's got an R in it. It's a 3-letter acronym, and it's basically the percentage of opportunity that you're getting out of the market. So let's say you go long, and you only target 5 pips, but it was a 50 pip move. So you only captured 10% of the opportunity that was given in that trade.
Yeah, but the question is why? Why did you capture the 5 pips instead of the 50?
So in my case, it's always going to be, the answer to that for now is going to be because that's what my plan told me to do.
Okay, then you're fine. I do the same thing. I have that literally twice a week. Somebody asks me, why didn't you hold it? Because I'm done. Well, why should I hold it? But it went up another 120. Yeah, I didn't know that. And I didn't care because I made serious money on this 9 pips. And if it goes up another 100, so be it. This is not in my... It's somebody else's movement, not mine.
I'm tempted to reshort Aussie yen. I'm back, by the way.
Actually, I'm having the same idea when it goes a little bit higher.
Trend line. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
The problem is that you like it. Let's just say you made a VWAP reversal, Aussie dollar, whatever, with a 2 pip stop, and you take a 7 pips take profit. That is massive risk reward. And then a pre-COVID, that was massive risk reward because the spread is almost non-existent, and at a $30 commission, that's serious money. So, and then it just keeps going. But your trade was over already at that point. But you always have to see it on the downside. If you're gonna get stopped out, this is gonna cost you serious money. So at the point you're supposed to take profit, you always have to ask yourself the question: are you gonna risk now your profit plus the stop loss for the higher opportunity? Like let's just put it in numbers. Like you have a 10 pip target, just for the sake of this argument. It's never 10 pips. It's just for the sake of the argument. You have a 5 pip stops and you have a 10 pip target, and then you add 9.5. And at this point, you're asking yourself: should you take profit here, or should you wait for another, I don't know, 20 or something like that? And then, but in reality, you're gonna risk 15 to make 20.
Yeah, so Trader Dante was the one who drilled that into my head. He uses it when talking about traders who move their stop loss to break even at a certain point and then call it a free trade, because it's not a free trade. And his analogy for it was, okay, say you've got that 100 pip target, you've got a 20 pip stop, you're 80 pips in profit, and you move your stop loss to break even and call it a free trade and walk away from it.
Yeah, then you risk 80 pips.
80 pips there. That's an 80 pip loss.
80 pips for 20 pips. And so he's always said, if you see somebody doing that and you're next to them and you can, go ahead, close them out of the position and just tell them to go back in with their original stop and target. Just tell them to put the order in for an 80 pip stop for a 20 pip gain. They'll never do it.
Yeah, it's the same with the swing trader argument for prop trading, I literally have that at least 3 times a week. I say just close. If they try to argue with me about a binary number, because the website and all support responses saying reasonably sized if you hold over the weekend. And people try to get a number out of that, and there is no number. This has to be reasonably sized. And risk management gonna decide if you are crazy or not, and that's it basically. So if you are good in what you're doing, you're never gonna have this question ever. But that's besides the point. And then I just say, why not just close the position on Friday? If you don't want to get into this argument, close the position on Friday, and on Monday you re-enter it. Or if you're on C-Trader, you just have a limit order, and with the same stop, the same size, and the same target. It's exactly the same argument, and people say, yeah, but then I'm gonna have a much larger stop. No, you took profit on Friday. What's the problem? And if it gaps down, you're actually gonna get a better entry. You're gonna make the money twice, because the trade is still valid if it's from a daily chart. So, and if you enter with the same size, that's free money, literally free money, if it gaps down.
Well, yeah, and I mean, I don't know. I guess it's to the trader. I've never tried to do like a 3-week swing trade off of the daily chart, but presumably you're gonna have multiple possible entries that still have a good risk reward for the end idea, and it's really just your ego being hurt that you didn't get to have one trade that was 1,000 pips with a 20 pip stop loss, and instead you had 5 200 pip trades. I mean, it's the same shit. You're making the same money. What's the problem?
Yeah, or you just scale out like 80% of the position, so you can have your ego trade on, and on Monday you just scale back in.
Cable.
Same stop, same size, everything stays the same. And if this position gets stopped out later, you're not going to lose any more money because you already booked the profit from the previous week, so there's no difference. It's just basic math. Okay, you're going to lose the commissions, but who gives a shit? Yeah, the commission argument is the same. Like, seriously, if the spread and the commissions makes a difference between you being profitable or not, then better go work at McDonald's.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna just be out of the chat for a couple minutes here. I don't know. But I had a quick other question, not related. It has to do with deal map. I was trying to find the setting for deal map that showed percentages. Is that only on the paid version from Posh Trader? Yes.
Yeah, I think the free version only can do money.
Oh, well, damn. I guess I'll post pits then.
The free version is also, I think that this is an older version.
Yeah, I found Posh or Jiri's free version. He didn't post it as Posh Trader, but I was looking at it and I was like, is $25 a year really worth posting a percentage versus posting pips? And the answer was no.
It has some advantages.
Has good psychological advantages for me.
Yeah, let's just take my Aussie dollar revenge trade. That's where the pips just fail. So I got stopped out at my stop level. I got a little bit slippage actually. Let's just go to a 1 minute chart. Alright, I got stopped on a little bit slippage, like 0.6 pips. This is just a spread, it's not slippage. 0.07% loss, and there's another 0% because I accidentally sold instead of buying. And then I took profit at the level with a 0.13%. But I had double the size on. This was a revenge trade. So if I switch now to the pip template, I have minus 7.4, minus 7.4, minus 3, minus 6, minus 4, minus 6. And the winning trade is just plus 7.3.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. In that example, yeah, definitely. But you're also the wizard who, when he's wrong, will just reverse with double the size instead of accepting he's wrong, but then it still works out for you with the whole, wizard thing.
Yeah, but 7.4.
Yeah, like the pips aren't going to look nice because the pips aren't showing that you doubled size when you reversed. So
yeah, exactly.
As far as pips go, it's like, oh, you barely broke even, but on a monetary or percentage amount, you made like a 2R basically.
Yeah, basically. So I lost 37 pips and I made 7. Yeah, 37.7 pips lost, and I made 7.3, but I made money on this trade. Because 7.3 times 2 is 14.6.
I actually was just talking to Patty the other day about how, one massive edge that you have that a lot of other traders don't do is reversing when you're wrong and adding size. And I actually had a situation the other day where I did it and it worked for me, and I was like, holy shit, but it also felt very dangerous.
Oh yeah, it is. You need to, if you see on the live stream, this other red line, the moment I press the button, I put another stop level there and I set the hard stop at this level. Because at this level I would have had almost double the loss. A little bit more than that. So if that stop would be hit, if I would get whipsawed, I will have a 0.21% loss in total. Because the stop distance was, this was negative risk reward. The stop distance was the same as the profit distance, but I had double the size on. So this was negative 2 risk reward. So I'm 2 to 1. Risk 2 to make 1.
I think it's interesting though, only because I heard somebody else talk about, it was in one of the channels, I think it was in indices, and I think it was the Charlie Nasdaq guy. He was referring to the VWAP as a magnet, and like the 200 EMA as a magnet, and it really just got me thinking about, we talk about like price bouncing off of things, right? Like, support trend lines and whatnot, but not a lot of people talk about price being attracted to certain things. And I feel like that can kind of, like, it plays into where you're going to double the size and enter a reverse. So like for you and with the VWAP strategy, you're going for buys because it's above the VWAP. Well, it breaks the VWAP and then taps off the bottom of it, and all of a sudden it's going to be going in the opposite direction. So reversing and adding size makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe
that's basically. Let me just cherry pick some example. I think the AUSUSD.
I like this discussion.
I'm just gonna cherry pick something. Because this happens like a million times, so it's not very difficult. Especially with hedging. Let me just find something. Alright, this one, here's a good one, yeah. Are you on the live stream? If not, I'm just gonna make a photo.
Yeah, just do a photo. I could open Twitch, but then I can't push photo.
Never mind. I'm just gonna... let me just start sketch. Alright, you're gonna sell it here. Just make this green. No, we sell this red. What the fuck?
If you're doing it, I'm just gonna get on your Twitch right now.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna make a nice. And then we. Okay, like I said, I wanted to cherry pick it. No, that's actually correct. Sell it here. Went over. Okay, that's kinda ugly. Let's pick another one. Do cherry picking now.
You can do the same one, but just the second point that you were looking at there.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to make the point because there are two crosses. Wow, cherry picking is hard on AUSUSD.
Okay, go for the bounce right before the break goes.
There we are. There
right where it breaks over.
But that's not a pretty one. Damn, AUSUSD works so nice, we were boys. Okay, that's one. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's take this.
Cable.
This is just for the sake of the argument and not for the as trading advice, whatever. All right, we're gonna buy it here. So make a green one here. There we go. There we go. Okay, sketch on Windows is just terrible. On my Mac this works so well. So we're gonna buy it here and we're gonna get stopped out like immediately. And then we're gonna sell it here. Let's say we're gonna hedge here, basically. Yeah, we hedge short here.
That's what I'd do. And then I'd reverse the buy position on the next reversal or just close it if I don't feel confident.
Exactly, that's why we have two red lines. Okay.
And for a target, I'd probably need more info on the left to draw an anchor.
Yeah, but if you're revenge trading your loss, then what? How much do you need? You're gonna get stopped out here. How much is that? Let's just say we gotta get stopped out 4 pips, and then if you double here, you need 2.5 to go break even. That's like okay, whatever. This is gonna take 2 minutes.
Yeah, my revenge trading doesn't normally go to break even. I'm usually way too greedy, so.
Yeah, if you want to make a greedy trade, then you can do that. You double the position, and when you are scale in, paid for the previous loss, you just close the scale in and leave the original on.
Yeah, true.
And because then you are in the same trade with the same size, and okay, you're gonna move your stop at that point, and then you just readjust the size, scaling out basically, so it meets your actual risk.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes, but not very often. Alright, here comes the screenshot. Wow, that is slow. Okay, you see it, Rodmat?
Yeah, I watched you do it on Twitch.
Oh, okay, then I can just...
Yeah, sorry. But
So you're buying at the reversal point, at the VWAP. You're gonna get hedged at this. This will be a hedge trade. Ignore the trend lines; they're just from something older. So you're gonna hedge at the first red horizontal line, and then you do nothing. That's the. Well, I would probably reverse that here already, but if you're just starting to do that, do nothing. and then price is gonna go somewhere, and then you're gonna be pissed because you're gonna be in profit already, but you just do nothing. It's very important. And then there is a new reversal, and at that point you're closing the buy position.
Right, okay. Alright, I see what you're saying. I understand the power of hedging and why it's used, but it's also like, in my opinion, like a double-edged sword. Like, it's a very delicate, it's one of the much more complex arts that you learn in trading through like lots of experience. If you are a novice trader, so I would probably say anyone like 2 years or under, or if you just don't focus on hedging, trying to hedge yourself out of a position, you're usually just digging the hole that much deeper.
Yeah, that's why time is of the essence. So if I would have traded it, I would have reversed here, pretty sure. Like, I'm 90% sure. If that would be real time, I would reverse here at the same level. I'm pretty sure I would have done that. Like I just did, like I literally just did on Aussie dollar. I would just have reversed here. But if you're hedging, then you hedge, and then you just let it go. Because if you're gonna close the sell position and it's gonna whipsaw you, then exactly what you just had will happen. You're just gonna dig a deeper hole.
Yeah, I didn't understand hedging entirely a little while ago, and just found myself in a position where like I had hedged it so many times in each direction that at that point I had I was just stuck. There was just nothing. It was just close everything except the loss at what it's at, because I just could not move out of that spot.
Yeah, because you're putting pressure on it, and then you need to get off it like now, and then that is when things getting very, very expensive. So the best way to do it is like hedge it here and then do nothing. Trade is over. Do something else. Watch Netflix, trade something else, whatever, doesn't matter. And then there is a new setup, there is a new VWAP reversal happening. And then you make a new plan, new decision. Let's just go back there. Where was it?
Yeah, I know what you're saying though. I mean, you don't have to do an example.
Damn it, where is it? Ah, here it is. Okay, we make a new plan. Okay, this is a shitty place. You just make something that makes you feel good, gives you a reason to set a stop. Okay, that is pretty good. A new stop low. Okay, this is too far. You cannot really double there. Maybe put horizontal resistance. You just try to find something that's really close. Okay, this is a bad example. Cherry picking fail here. Like you're just trading this new trade by closing the hedge position, and then you're not trying to make any money. You just try to not losing anything, because the business is not to lose money, not to make money. That's what most people getting wrong. How much do you make a day? I just don't try to lose more than whatever.
I like that you're so good at trading that it's hard for you to hindsight trade. As far as like cherry picking where you would enter that's wrong. Or not that it's wrong, but price doesn't do what you think it should. I kind of hate myself. I keep making these, and it's like the most overdone analogies in the planet. I keep making chess analogies to trading.
What do you mean by that?
I've got a few examples, but the one that like popped into my head when we were talking about this, on how you would hedge it to minimize the loss, and you would exit the trade when you minimize the loss, but it would also be setting you up for double the size in the opposite position. It's like taking a play in chess where you know you have to lose a piece, but you get to choose: do you lose a rook or do you lose a pawn?
Cable.
Oh yeah. That's a good example. That's very good. Yeah.
Well, it's that future sight as well, though, because it's not only saying, okay, do I want to lose a rook or a pawn? Everyone would choose pawn, but then it's also selecting the right pawn to lose so that your rook can then take a more valuable piece afterwards, because that's what you're doing.
Yeah, basically that's it.
Goal is, I'm only going to lose a pawn. Then the next goal is, how do I maximize losing that pawn?
Yeah, that's very good example.
My other chess strategy, and this one goes kind of, feel free. I'd love your opinion on it. Stop hunts, right? People talk about stop hunts all the time. Like, the most basic iteration of a stop hunt is that a company wants to go up, so they're going to spend money in positions shorting it so that price drops to hit these stops. And in my opinion, I don't think companies need to do that at all. So when you're say a company, a market maker, whatever have you, on that level that your positions are affecting the direction of the market, you don't have to sacrifice capital when you can let the other player do it for you, and the other player in this case being retail. So you can interact and not interact at certain points to create situations where retail is going to stop hunt itself.
Yeah, basically retailers do stop hunt themselves, like exclusively. I don't think, especially in Forex, that sure there are institutions that prey on that, and that's just gonna accelerate the stop hunting, generally speaking. But like you said, yeah, why would anybody put billions into the market just to get you $40?
Yeah, like, I don't think, and even at the institutional level, I believe they're setting the board for retail to do that. They want to go up, so they're breaking price out. They're setting, and again, people have this misconception that they're just like slamming 200 lot or something like that, and it's just not how it's going to happen. They're going to scale in with buys at 10 lots to minimize their slippage, and they're going to do this enough to make price break out of the consolidation that it's in heavily, right? And then at a certain point, nowhere near their actual target, they're going to stop placing orders. And that's going to allow retail to say, okay, the momentum ended. This is, it's a new high, but it's false. We're going to go ahead. We'll short this because it's going to go right back down. And then, other retail comes in again and is like, oh, look, it created a lower low, because the institution could easily just say, okay, we'll interact again to create a new support on this new consolidation, and then we will only lightly interact at that support. We'll hold it for, say, about 3 or 4 ranges on it. Retail's going to lose their fucking minds thinking, okay, this is a higher low compared to the old structure. You're going to get a ton of long positions with the stop being right at the top of the old structure. And then, again, institution is going to come in long at the bottom of that support, but then stop out right before it breaks the structure. And typically you can see these patterns
10 minutes now until the top of the hour, winning the release of
think,
Japanese vehicle production for May, year-on-year power rating of minus 46.1%.
Like, it's difficult to say. I realize I've probably lost you in building this, but I just firmly believe that institutions are setting a chessboard where retail plays itself instead of them actually dumping money into it. And the trick is truly figuring out the points where institutions are going to maximize where they place their positions. And it's usually not where retail's thinking it's going to happen.
Yeah, because it's at the VWAP. and guess what? The VWAP is always in the middle of the range.
Yes and no. Like, I love the VWAP, but I think there's specific levels that coincide with the VWAP a lot of times, and also will
I suspect you're overestimating the ability of retail traders to move these markets.
Yeah, that's the point. That's what Roadmap just said. Because they do move the markets by stopping themselves out.
Yeah, retail. You'd be surprised. So you're.
If you're in a long position and you get stopped out, that essentially makes you a short trader. And that is what most people are not getting. If you sell a long position, that means you're shorting it.
So it goes a little further. Me and Patty were talking about it, and we got like a little conspiracy with it where, we posed the idea of institutions.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should have known this all along.
And patterns in price action that feed into exactly what we were just talking about. So retail playing the chessboard that institutions are setting.
Yeah, but the intention is also a topic. Like everybody sees the banks and the institutions are the evil guys that are going against the retail and blah blah blah. Sure, some do that, but this is not what makes the markets move. So this is mass psychology. There is so many factors playing in, and this is just one of them or a few of them. But this is not what really makes the markets move. So this is just all of this together, creating this very large noise. Large set of noise. I don't know how to really say that. So if you're putting yourself in this box, like you're the hurt child that got run over by some institution that stopped you out, blah blah blah. This is just you blaming somebody else for your own mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the institution really doesn't give a shit if retail is going against them or if retail is riding their coattails. Like, the institution cares about one thing, it's money.
Yeah, right. And if the retail traders are riding along the bandwagon, it just creates momentum. So, and if they get things stopped out, that creates momentum too. So, like you said, they don't really give a shit. Because both sides works.
Yeah, I just like the revelation that I had out of it was that institutions aren't spending money to create liquidity hunts or stop hunts. They just have to set a board, and retail 9 times out of 10, if not 10 times out of 10, is going to play themselves on that board, and they're going to lose.
Yeah, that's basically it. Like if you buy one lot of something, that just means that's one lot less for the institutions to play on. I mean, if you carry it for them, then they don't have to do it.
Yeah, and that's the trick, is figuring out
Aussie dollar.
the Holy Grail, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is just trying to have the analysis that tells you when institution is going to play with it. And I mean, you've said it a million times. That's exactly why you VWAP.
I'm re-entering on VWAP SwingFish. I did try re-enter before, but I ended up getting hedged real quick.
Yeah, the dollar is still HE. But the cable is much lower now.
This fucking Aussie dollars at VWAP. Maybe it happened to you? Fuck!
Just sell 20% or something like that. So you can put another 80 at the VWAP.
Is where, if you caught what I was trying to talk to Jiri about in quants, unfortunately it's not possible. But it would be, like, in my opinion, it would be the Holy Grail VWAP if you were able to set a filter on it for the contract sizes that were affecting it.
Yeah, not really. People do that in stock markets because you can see the contract sizes. But no, it's not working because of exactly because of what we just talked about. That that
Yeah, you're right.
the group is separated. Because most of the retail, they just stop themselves out and then blame somebody else for it. But that is small size, and you cannot really see that. I mean, if you put a filter on that, then this will not show on that filter, because it will be filtered out, because it's retail volume.
Right, right. No, you're absolutely correct. I've given up on that idea. I'm honestly just going to assume that you have already dealt down every possible iteration of making the VWAP more accurate than it is.
I made some slight adjustment, which made it really slow, but generally speaking, it doesn't really matter, because yeah, it's just what it is, and usually the price movement along with it, around it, is more, gives you more details about what's gonna happen than the price itself.
Aussie dollar.
Switch to PC. I'll be back in a minute.
Very good. Let me give me a second. I have something now. I'm back in a minute.
Okay, yeah, like 2 minutes. I'll be back on.
Don't know what happened to my internet there. It fucked up.
Gold getting rejected just shy of 2K again?
Okay, I'm back. Zanati, what are you guys trading?
Aussie yen.
Well, Aussie yen looks pretty.
Yeah, except...
Aussie dollar.
Oh, look at that.
Minus 61.1% for the Japanese vehicle production year on year. Again, a drop of 61.1% versus the prior
vehicle
drop of
production,
46.1%.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Euro yen. Cable.
Yeah, I think I've caught myself revenging here. I'm pretty heavy in Aussie yen.
I'm still deciding.
I just...
I don't like how the Aussie dollar moves.
Yeah.
Problem is when it tests the VWAP, it's actually broken out already.
I know, that's what's pissing me off so fucking much. And I've got to go in like less than 20 minutes, 15 minutes, I've got to leave.
Yeah, then just don't do it.
Damn it. I'm already in, I'm just determining my stop loss.
Yeah, just set a stop loss.
Yeah, I just...
252.
Yeah, that's pretty logical. Well, I'd be happy with that. Yeah, I'll do that. 252. How does that look on 15 minutes?
Cable.
I feel like we've got to pretend we're turtles to trade like this.
Cable.
As in, we gotta just take everything real slow. Because this is like, this is hell.
I think the Aussie dollar is too much extended already.
Yeah. I've got a weird resistance line on it. I'll show you.
Yeah, the Aussie
It's
dollar
that
looks
resistance
really
now
solid.
that I drew.
Oh, okay.
Looks promising. Nikkei looks good. It's just probably not going to happen because I'm in it. Okay, no, that's looking good.
Cable.
If you leave, I'll fall. comes too short. If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love?
Cable. Dollar CAD.
I've unfortunately got to run. I'm just keeping a hard stop at 252 and take profit at 920.
Yeah, I'm thinking taking profit at 0.2, but I'm not sure yet.
7502. Actually, that's probably. You know what? I'm gonna put my shit there. That's much safer. Or even 025. Yeah, 025. What am I thinking? Alright, sorry to have to run, but catch you guys later. Have a good one, Swing, good luck.
Alright, have fun.
PM me for how your positions go.
Dutch retail sales being released here, 10% year on year versus the power of 6.5.
Cable.
Time
cable.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night, yeah. I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, cause you don't want to. Yeah, get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your
I think I'm gonna exit that pound yen. The Aussie yen, Aussie dollar keeps going up.
Turning to Hong Kong now, and cable TV reporting that leader Carrie Lam will be holding a press conference at 10 GMT to announce the postponement of the Legislative Council election.
Cable. Aussie yen.
Ja, besser stoppt er da.
Euro yen.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you.
And stop that.
Lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I woke in a bar today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record,
Cable.
off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste.
Euro yen.
For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I woke in a bar today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
So looking to the top of the hour now, in just over 6 minutes time, we do have the Japanese housing starts for June. Year-on-year minus 13% expected versus power of minus 12.3, with the annualized housing starts 0.815 million versus power 0.807 million. Construction orders year-on-year from Japan minus 6.1% previously. Additionally, from Japan, the consumer confidence index for July expected prior of 28.4.
Dollar CAD.
Oh shit, I have to restart my Mac.
There's a bit of a SCMP sources piece here that Hong Kong Legislative Council elections to be postponed by possibly up to a year, with government citing COVID-19 third wave. So this is the expectation ahead of the 10 GMT press conference with leader Carrie Lam. City officials expected to seek legal directive from China's top legislative body to resolve the constitutional issues. The chief executive can invoke emergency powers for postponement, but she is expected to defer to Beijing to avoid legal challenges at city courts. So it's a minute and a half now until the top of the hour.
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all live in proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive is a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keep the love alive. Keep the love alive. Keep the love alive.
Still waiting the release of the Japanese data.
Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Life, gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet, wow, running down that line. Keep the love alive, it's a tricky thing.
Minus 12.8% for the Japanese housing starts year on year. Again to repeat, minus 12.8% year on year.
Dollar CAD.
Annualized housing starts coming in at 0.79 million against the expected 0.815 million. $29.5 for the Japanese Consumer Confidence Index. Again, to repeat, 29.5 for Japanese Consumer Confidence Index.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all.
Tokyo Governor Kyoke commenting that they must think of declaring emergency if the situation worsens.
Then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm, just like a dream. I'm coming in, the fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and me, the best that you can be, and you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and me, the best that you can be, then you can have it all.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Dollar CAD.
It's more from the Tokyo Governor Kyoki that Tokyo will be retaining limits on large-scale events to the end of
Tee-off.
August. So we're 10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, waiting the French GDP preliminary reading for the second quarter, minus 15.2 expected versus a power of minus 5.3. That's in the range of minus 19.8% to minus 12.5%, while the year-on-year figure minus 20% expected versus a power of minus 5%. As we look to the top of the hour as well, waiting the European Futures Open, a look at the major headlines from overnight, and US congressional leaders and the White House failed to reach a stimulus deal, and US Secretary of State Pompeo expanding the scope of Iran metals sanctions. US Republicans were rebuffing President Trump's suggestion of delaying elections, where we saw the Chinese economy speeding up in July as the factory output recovered. The US will be launching an overwhelm with vaccines campaign by November, and US Sunbelt delts climb as the Midwest fears a virus surge. Turn to the UK and toughens lockdown for millions to stem the virus rise. That's a lockdown reimposed across the north of England, while the UK CBI warns over businesses and no-deal Brexit preparations. So in equity news and earnings last night after the bell, Apple smashed revenue with iPhone estimates in a record third quarter. Amazon posted the biggest profit ever at the height of the pandemic, while Google's advertising haul comes up short for the first time. As well, Facebook's second quarter sales topped estimates as adverts rebounded. So looking at the major market moves over the session, and US equity futures climbed after stellar earnings from tech giants, while dollar extended this month's slide amid renewed concern about the strength of the recovery. Treasuries inched higher. Stocks underperformed in Japan and Australia, with Tokyo due to report record infections, and amid a warning curve in Melbourne could be tightened. Shares in China, Hong Kong and South Korea were modestly lower.
Euro yen.
LOL, there goes all the stimulus money.
Link, you missed it.
Garage sale.
So Swing, what's on the burner for pound yen today? Is she gonna do another spectacular?
Right now it's unclear.
Spectacle. Well, it's kind of clear. I just don't know how deep the swing will be. Or if it'll just go without a swing like it does sometimes. $75 pips up from here. don't even remember where that line came from. Oh, crap.
Euro yen.
I'm gonna post this swing.
Alright.
I posted it in Scribbles.
Hearing from the SMB now and saying the profit of 0.8 billion Swiss francs was for the first half of 2020, saying the first half was dominated by the effects of the coronavirus pandemic, while loss on foreign currency position amounted to 6.8 billion Swiss francs. A valuation gain of 7.1 billion was recorded on gold holdings, and a profit on Swiss franc positions was 0.6 billion. Just under 3 minutes time now to the preliminary second quarter reading for French GDP. Quarter on quarter minus 15.2% expected, while the year on year minus 20% expected.
Euro yen.
1 minute to go now.
I got a feeling she's just gonna go. Dax will make a higher low there. Nikkei will turn.
10 seconds.
Perhaps wishful thinking.
Minus 13.8% for the quarter-on-quarter GDP from funds, minus 19 for year-on-year.
Euro yen.
Again, to repeat that, the French GDP reading quarter-on-quarter minus 13.8%, better than expected, minus 15.2%. Prior
Dollar
version minus
CAD.
5.9. The year-on-year figure minus 19.0%. Again, against the expected minus 20. Prior version minus 5.7.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie
Euro
yen.
yen.
Euro yen. Cable.
Minutes till the top of the hour and the release of German retail sales for the month of June. Month on month seen at -3.3%. The range -4.7 up to -1.9%. That's against a prior gain of 13.9%. Year on year retail sales from Germany seen rising 3%. The range is 3% up to 5.7%. That's against a prior 3.8%. Should also get house price data from the UK. The nationwide house price index month on month seen at -0.1% in July against a prior -1.4%, and year on year seen at -0.3% against a prior -0.1%.
Cable. Aussie yen.
Let's go.
We're 3 minutes away now from the top of the hour. German retail sales to focus on month on month expected -3.3% and year on year seen at 3%. UK house price data from nationwide month on month seen at -0.1 and year on year seen at -0.3%.
Well, Swing, I think she would have made the move by now. So it's back to the same old, eh? Swing low, sweet chariot, and then slow boom boom. Swing, are you here?
UK house price data rises 1.7% month on month and 1.5% on the year. Just repeat, UK house price data out a tad early. Month on month rising by 1.7%, had been expected to drop 0.1% and rising 1.5% year on year. Again, had been expected to drop by 0.3%. The prime month on month revised down as well to -1.6 from -1.4. And that leaves us 1 minute away now from German retail sales, looking for -3.3% month on month. Ten seconds. -1.6% month on month and +5.9% year on year, both stronger than expected there from Germany.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Euro dollar.
Oh, looks like I missed nothing. My dollar CAD is going up dangerously. Guess my Aussie.
You missed my chicken call.
Guess my Aussie buy is not gonna work out.
I was wondering if pound yen is gonna cruise up without the swing down today.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it because it's past the time already. You used to do that often, though. Or rather, she used to do that often.
Not today. Shit, that looks really bad.
Well, you know, if she does it today, I'm ready for her. And if she doesn't, I'm going to scale out. Ready for action, man. Ready. I drank my coffee while it was still hot.
Yeah, it just made me want to.
Ate watermelon and sunflower seeds for breakfast. I'm ready.
Let's do that.
I'm ready for the love of pound yen to come shining down on me.
Cable.
But you're below VWAP, so you still have one
Pound.
hoop to jump through. Hoop. I don't know how to say it.
So I haven't actually touched VWAP.
Come on, baby. Japanese Ministry of Finance confirming they'll be meeting with the FSA and the BOJ from 8 AM London time today. Some more data from the UK as well. UK inflation expectations from Citi YouGov. Year ahead inflation expectations ticks up to 3.2% from 3% in June.
Push, baby, push.
The VWAP gonna be hard. Especially with the euro going down.
Make the VWAP soft today. Come on.
This is a short signal now. Just saying.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe cable is pushing through.
I was looking for exuberance, you know?
And UK
cable
inflation
just crossed.
expectations over the 5 to 10 year horizon also tick up 3.3% in July from 3.2. This is the highest they've been since July 2019 for the 5 to 10 year inflation expectations.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna get stuck out by the volatility.
Look at DAX. Higher low on the 1 hour and she's off, or I don't.
It's gonna go down.
Well, if it's gonna go down with the DAX looking like that, then I need to discipline myself. I need to discipline myself anyway.
I was just hoping that AUSUSD is gonna test the high again, but it looks like it doesn't.
Oh, Nick Eye, Trick Eye. Nick Eye, back to VWAP. Bada boom.
That would be nice. That would push pound yen also over.
Push it through the roof.
That's probably not gonna happen.
Pound yen.
I'm just betting.
From the UK's Health Secretary Matt Hancock says lockdown in Northern England. Says it's important to move quickly. Says the lockdown is absolutely necessary.
I'm just betting on some volatility.
Yeah, good old volatility.
Wow. The unexpected just happened.
Oh, it broke out?
Pound yen did. Just popped over the VWAP like it's nothing. But ASEAN didn't move at all.
Yeah, well, I need about 65 more pips.
It's just the volatility now. Down we go.
It's not for my bank account. It's for my to fill out my analysis. She didn't really break out. Not until it goes up, comes back a little, and then keeps going.
I'm so glad I'm a range trader.
I'm not a trend trader, but if she doesn't do that, it didn't break out. It's just a fakie.
If you make money with it, it's fine.
No. You can get paid on it. I don't. I get paid on it.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
I don't like it at all.
Now it's either going to pull back a little here, or it's going to just swing back and mutilate.
gonna go back.
Go back, Jack, and do it again. You know that
Very,
song?
very undecided.
You know that song?
No, I'm not so much into music.
I'd be surprised if you
Pound
knew
yen.
that song.
Pound
Well, within 15 minutes we should know.
Well, the dollar index is dropping. Yeah, it's just indecision. Cannot really tell where it's gonna go now.
I'm seeing it lately. All bad signs. I'm feeling unweary.
But it looks quite weak.
All lost. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong? Won't somebody tell me what is gone? Won't somebody show me 'cause I'm lost? I'm ready to learn. Yeah, to learn. So baby, what in the world went wrong? Oh, how could we get this far from what we had? Why did we lose that hope? So what in the world went wrong? I wasn't ready to face that song. I couldn't take it.
Euro dollar.
Maybe she's waiting for gold to pull back. Oh, here goes gold.
More
Yeah, I
from
don't
UK
trust
Health Minister Matt Hancock, speaking on possible action in South England and London, says we are prepared to take the action to keep people safe.
Well, she paused yesterday until about 2:15 or so.
Yeah, the euro is dropping and the pound is pulling back already.
Pound yen.
Pound yen.
This looks very bad.
And gold is pulling back now, so that might do something. We'll see.
I'm gonna close it when the DAX
The
hit
French
the
finance
reader.
minister commenting on this morning's GDP figures says they're not as bad as some had feared.
Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna trail here.
To be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance.
T1. Canceling orders.
And I'm out.
Waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before.
Made nothing, lost nothing.
German cases of coronavirus rise by 989. That's the highest increase they've seen in Germany since June the 19th. Just to repeat, German cases of coronavirus up 989, biggest increase since the 19th of June.
Pound yen.
The French finance minister, there are positive elements within the French economy.
I dropped to my hourly chart. That's what I'll be watching now.
Oh, it's gonna go to my target. Yeah, it does. Ah, whatever. I'm done for today.
Nice sell on EuroCAD as oil rises.
More optimistic comments from the French finance minister says we could do better than the current forecast of an 11% contraction for the French economy this year. Ten minutes till the bottom of the hour. We get Swiss retail sales year on year for June, prior read of 6.6%.
DAX. DAX. Euro yen.
Yeah, I should not have exited that. 75440 is likely gonna happen. Ah, it's just 10 pips, never mind.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar yen.
Oh, look at that. Straight to the target. Ah, whatever. Spilled milk under the bridge. Or something like that. What about dollar CAD? That looks a little
Geopolitical
tricky
news: China
place.
and Japan said to have agreed to ensure stability and peace in the EC.
Euro dollar. Dollar yen.
Euro looks kinda roll over-ish.
Cable. Euro yen.
Just over 2 minutes away from Swiss retail sales year on year for June, prior read of 6.6%.
Euro dollar. DAX.
Swing FTW. What's up, bro?
Just some small scalping. Nothing really serious. Just opening volatility. I guess that's not gonna work.
The French finance minister says they will not be increasing taxes on the French people.
Could work, but the volatility gonna stop me. Could stop me
And
out.
Swiss retail sales rise 1.1%, the prior 6.6 revised down to 6.2.
DAX.
There's something wrong with my mouse. There's a major lag.
Dollar yen.
Hey, pound yen starts to look good. Okay, we just made a VWAP reversal to the upside. Let's see if that holds.
See if she pulls through today.
Still undecided, kind of.
Cable.
Ah, shit.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just
Euro
let
dollar.
you be,
And back at the VWAP.
let you get the best of me, in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no.
The DAX went up.
Can take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no.
Maybe a good time to buy Euro yen.
This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your
Cable.
treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body.
What's she waiting for? 2 o'clock?
Not so sure either. This looks kinda itchy. Very much undecided.
Very much like yesterday. Freaking crazy.
That's why I hate to trade cross sessions. Yeah, Euro yen looks pretty.
More data in just under 10 minutes, this time from France. French CPI data for July, the preliminary prints. Month on month seen at minus spot 1 from a price spot 1. Year on year seen at spot 3 from a price spot 2. EU harmonised on the month seen at minus spot 1, price spot 1.
AUSUSD break for HR highs we flying.
From a price spot
Wishful
2.
thinking.
Also get French consumer spending for June. Month on month seen rising 6.8% after 36.6% increase the month before. Year on year seen at minus 2.5% against a prior minus 8.3%
Hey,
French
my
consumer
ASEAN
spending.
target. From like 5 hours ago.
Dollar
And now
yen.
let's see if she'll follow through.
As we await the French data, just going to do a quick run through the overnight news. Global market seeing S&P 500 jumping futures jumping almost 25 points overnight, around spot 8%, helped by strong earnings from Facebook, Amazon, Alphabet and Google. This followed a strong rebound in the cash market. Saw the S&P 500 ending little changed after rallying once Europe had gone home. S&P futures though giving up most of their overnight gains, now trading just a tad higher ahead of the European cash open. Treasuries meanwhile continue to push higher. 10-year futures up 5 ticks to another contract high. 10-year yields dropping to spot 5.2%, another new low, and the richest they've been except for the March 9th spike into negative territory at the height of the COVID pandemic. Dollar meanwhile also plumbing new lows, index dropping to 92.56, lowest it's been since May 2018. On the topic of the tech earnings, after hours trade, we saw Amazon rallying 5%, Apple up over 6%, Facebook up 6.5%, Alphabet up just 0.5%, all rallying after their respective earnings updates. Chinese PMI overnight 51.1, higher than the 50.8 expected, and up from 50.9 prior. Doesn't seem to have been much movement on the stimulus bill. Congressional leaders and White House officials failing to strike a deal yesterday, just hours before the federal jobless benefit set to officially expire. House Speaker Pelosi and the Senate Minority Leader Schumer rejected a short-term extension of federal unemployment.
Good call on Pondian.
Worth noting as well, GOP leaders have also rebuffed Trump's suggestion yesterday of delaying the election.
If you got some, I'm happy.
Some data out this morning already if you missed it. French GDP stronger than expected, fell 13.8%, was expected down 15.2%. German retail sales much stronger, down just 1.6 on the month, was seen down 3%, and they rose 5.9 on the year versus a 3% gain that was expected. Worth keeping an eye on the COVID data out of Europe today. Already heard from Germany, cases rising by their most since June 19th at 989.
Now, if she doesn't move, it'll be at least 137,500.
We'll take a closer look at the month-end extensions in a minute. Looking ahead on the data today, already had data from France and Germany. We've got Spanish and Italian GDP to come ahead of the pan-Eurozone GDP and CPI prints.
AUDJPY to 0.7650, AUDJPY would be
Leaders just under 3 minutes away
82.50.
from French CPI.
Wishful
Month on month seen
thinking.
at minus spot 1, year on year spot 3. EU harmonised seen minus spot 1 on the month and spot 4 on the year. Consumer spending seen rising 6.8 on the month and falling to spot 5 on the year in June.
still at it.
Just over 30 seconds till French data.
French data, fire in the hole.
Ten seconds. Spot 4% on the month and spot 8 on the year. EU harmonised comes in at spot 4 on the month and spot 9 on the year. Consumer spending rising 9% on the month and rises 1.3% on the year as well. So French CPI coming in hotter than expected. Month on month comes in at spot 4 versus minus spot 1 and spot 8 on the year versus spot 3. Consumer spending also beats, rising 9% on the month, have been expected up 6.8%. Sees a surprise rise on the year as well, up 1.3, have been seen down to spot 5%.
Dollar yen.
There we go. Except if dollar cat doesn't move. I'm gonna enable trading stop. It's a small trade anyway.
Minutes till the top of the hour. We get Spanish GDP for the second quarter. Quarter on quarter seen at minus 16.6% against the prior minus 5.2%, and year on year seen at minus 19.7% against the prior minus 4.1%.
Dollar yen. Closing all.
Oh shit! Ah. No, whatever.
Is that your device scamming you again?
Is that what?
Was that fucking device scamming you again?
I had my finger on the button.
Just to break away from that news from Japan and the UK have begun talks with a view to scrap tariffs on Japanese cars around 2026, according to GG.
But I pressed the wrong button. Mine is not a loss.
It happens like 2 or 3 times a week.
It's just me having not enough sleep.
DAX.
I guarantee if you have the thing unplugged, it won't do that.
Just need to focus on what you're doing, and this stuff doesn't happen. The buttons are very far apart, so whatever. That was a nice trade. I had almost zero drawdown.
I bought another device. I've never traded on it once, and I'm not going to.
Which one?
Just some stupid thing some guy came up with. It's called Magic Keys or whatever.
Oh. I saw something that is a Forex keyboard or something like that from MetaTrader.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I have my scripts and my keyboard. I bought it. I wanted to see what it was like, and I wanted to see if it had anything my scripts. And there's a lot of stuff that my scripts do that it doesn't.
Do you have a website or something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Where you bought it from, I mean?
MagicKeys.trade or something like that. It's just these guys that do these live, scalping sessions.
Oh yeah, this is the same keyboard.
It's what? You've seen it before?
Yeah.
It's the same. They just had it, you know. Or maybe they even ripped off that one you're talking about.
It's kinda look like it. Well, let me show the other. Let me look up the other one. Your connection is not private. I cannot use the other address.
Franchise best on the team. 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 Back out fresh on the scene. Back out fresh on the scene. Back out fresh on the scene.
The head of Japan's virus subcommittee, Omi, says both Tokyo and Osaka are seeing increasing stage of infection.
Let me know if you want to sell it.
What, the one I have?
Yeah.
I'll send it to you for. You can just use it. Want it?
I had a look on it on the earlier versions, which were terrible, but this one seems to have some advantages.
I'll send it to you. You can play with it.
All right. It's just.
Wait. You. Oh, Soy posted another one. Clear pop-up. Bell 3. The heck is that? Broker
We're 3
tech?
minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of Spanish GDP for the second quarter, seen at minus 16.6% on the quarter and minus 19.7% on the year.
Brokertech is a clearing board system, clearing house system from CME. Most floor traders use these systems. But it's more for clearing people made, so you can just get the slips from the floor and just type the numbers. Very easy. So they're designed for that.
So we've got the hour closing and a pullback.
Yeah, the one Exo just posted. That's the one. That's the cheapo one. Their website is even dead now. So it looks like the mock-up mock-up, whatever you had is much better. Yeah, the second picture Exo posted is the other one.
Minus
$yen.
18.5 on the quarter, minus 22.1 on the year for Spanish GDP, both lower than expected.
And here we are at London Open.
Alright, back to going nowhere fast. Wow, now I'm glad I accidentally exited.
$yen.
Comments from the ECB President Lagarde says we should envisage support continuing beyond 2020. Says we really have to maintain a safety net and very attractive conditions until at least June 2021. Just repeat comments there from ECB President Christine Lagarde speaking to Le Courrier. Says we should envisage support continuing beyond 2020. We really have to maintain a safety net and very attractive conditions at least until June 2021.
Dollar yen. Pound yen. Cable. Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. DAX. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. DAX. Cable. Euro dollar. DEX. Euro yen. Pound yen.
The daily press briefing with the Chinese Foreign Ministry just getting underway.
Dollar pound yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
The UK Health Secretary Matt Hancock confirming they will be holding a press briefing today.
Euro yen.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says allegations of Chinese hacking against Moderna, says China does not need to, and says they do not engage in technology theft.
Pound yen.
So we gonna get these. Check this out, son. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You can put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Enough to get deceased, another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done spark the Philly, so I can get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation situation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location when the slugs penetrate. You feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. Shook.
Just an early heads up, Eurozone GDP data due later on this morning, 10 AM London time. The live score preview for the data is now up on the board. The Chinese Foreign Ministry repeats that Hong Kong is an internal affair.
Aussie dollar.
Some comments from the Japanese Ministry of Finance says market stability is important. There was a meeting earlier this morning between the Finance Ministry, the FSA and the BOJ. And says they'll continue to keep monitoring the markets.
Dollar yen. The Chinese Foreign Ministry says China is deeply concerned about the EU cyber statement. And the Japanese Ministry of Finance says the Finance Minister Aso did not acknowledge the yen strength. Dollar yen.
Test.
Works. I see you lighting up before, but no audio.
Seriously? Oh, I thought I was talking and you guys were ignoring me and you were in the heat of a trade or something. Damn it! Always happens to me. Hey, I'm back.
And you're very loud.
That's probably because I'm yelling. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Sorry. Yeah. I got stopped out during my game of golf with Dad.
Yeah, me too. I went long for revenge and then went out earlier.
Oh, wow. Damn, that was 0.39% that cost me. Ouch.
Don't want to revenge it back.
I already fucked up 2 nights ago, so I'm right now just trying to steadily get back to break even. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping it small too because I'm rescuing a few accounts. This one I'm trading right now is about $12,000 missing. Yeah.
Is it a live account?
Yeah.
But
And
you
I-
can't rescue valuation accounts.
No, that's pointless.
Yeah, I'm not live.
More from Chinese Foreign Ministry calls the Pompeo comment a mosaic of lies.
So you wouldn't have to recover this ever. But I get your point, yeah.
And on this account I have another 100k account connected which has where is it? $7.49% drawdown. On that one is another account connected that has where is it? 3.4 drawdown, but this is a smaller one. So in other words, lots of crap, no money to be made.
Ugh. I shorted Aussie Yen's reversal. But
Oh, that
it looked
looks
good,
pretty.
But it's now looking shit.
Yeah, I was short dollar CAD and I exited myself out. I was just half asleep and pressed the button. And right now I'm pissed about the OBS software slider on my waiting screen where it shows the titles from the previous days. And for some reason it never shows the days, all of the days.
Right.
I thought maybe it's too many images, so I moved some of them out. But it's still doing it. Maybe it's still too many. And I'm starting at day 700.
What day are you supposed to be at?
876.
Oh, okay, that's yeah, that's quite a bit off.
I would like to have at least 3 months in it.
Anyways, yeah, what I was asking before I replugged in my microphone was how did there's no point asking how Aussie Yen went because it's in front of me, but so you went dollar CAD and Aussie dollar, they're just the ones you touched.
Yeah. What did I do on Aussie dollar? I forgot already.
You would have bought it. Oh, yes. And then you reversed, didn't you?
Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, that was my revenge trade. That went pretty well. Yeah, and after that I did a while nothing, and then I did dollar CAD. Didn't go to the target, went way back up. It will be seriously stopped out. And then went back down to my target. So glad I exited that one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see.
So in other words, flipping coins all day.
Yeah. I'm looking back at my Aussie yen, my trade, the first trader today. That was bloody beautiful. Let's get another screenshot of that.
Euro dollar.
AUDJPY sliding like crazy.
Iran's Khomeini says Iran will not halt their ballistic missile and nuclear programs as demanded by the US.
Okay. Power just went out.
Euro dollar.
How do you still have internet? Do you have a backup?
Yeah, sure.
How long do you get on the backup power before?
The internet about 30 minutes and the computers maybe 20.
Alright. That's annoying.
Euro dollar.
Wow, Ocean's looking really good.
More from Khomeini, says Iran will not negotiate with the US. Says the US is aiming at curbing our regional influence and ending our progress.
Just gotta do a house chore for 10-15 minutes. Be back.
Alright.
More from Chinese Foreign Ministry, says they won't interfere in the stock market to stabilise expectations. That does leave us just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. A bit of data to take down as well. We should get the Brandenburg CPI, was scheduled for release yesterday but never appeared. Now scheduled for release at the top of the hour. Month on month a prior of spot 7, year on year a prior of 1%. Moving to Italian GDP, quarter on quarter seen at minus 15.5% for the second quarter against a prior minus 5.3. Italian GDP year on year seen at minus 17.3% against a prior minus 5.4%. And from Norway we get the unemployment rate for July, seen falling to 4.4%, down from 4.8% prior. May also get a release from the BOJ as well. Bank of Japan expected to release their August bond buying plan.
Oh, surprisingly got out of that chore. Back to trading. Come on, Aussie dollar, don't hold there. Come on, die already.
We're just over 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. Going to leave with the Italian GDP data over the German CPI. Italian GDP on the quarter looking for minus 15.5%, year on year looking for minus 17.3%, and Norwegian unemployment expected to drop in July, 4.4%, down from 4.8%.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out. 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 I see you, I feel you, can't live without your vibe.
Euro yen.
1 minute till data. Ten seconds. Minus 12.4% for Italian GDP on the quarter, minus 17.3% on the year. Brandenburg CPI minus 0.8 on the month, minus 0.1 on the year. Unemployment rate in Norway rises to 4.9% from 4.8% prior, have been expected to drop down to 4.4%
Euro
next
yen.
rises. And the Bank of Japan keeps the planned amount of its JGB buying in all maturities unchanged in July versus in August from July, sorry.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you.
Data from Spain, the current account for May runs a surplus of spot 7.5 billion euros.
Cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
Euro dollar.
All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
Euro dollar.
Comments from the South African Central Bank Governor saying the central bank is ready to support the economy within its mandate.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We'll be taking a look at the Portuguese GDP data for the second quarter. No estimates, a prior of -3.8 on the quarter and -2.3% on the year. Don't forget the Pan Eurozone print will be released at the top of the hour. Live score preview is up on the board.
Cable.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, you Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dance into your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
More travel restrictions in Europe. Germany put in Aragon, Catalonia and Navarre on the high-risk countries for travel, according to the German Health Institute.
Aussie yen.
Still awaiting Portuguese GDP minus 16.5% year on year. And minus 14.1% quarter on quarter.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Data here from China. According to the FX regulator, the June services trade deficit 10.4 billion. The January to June services trade deficit $98.7 billion in China.
Take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games? No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me break it. You're falling into me, touch me. You would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Aussie yen.
We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. I feel so close to you. But if you really
Japanese Cabinet Office has pushed back their high growth budget balance forecast by 2 years. Just repeat, Japan pushing back their high growth budget balance forecast by 2 years, according to the Cabinet Office.
Hey, Swing, you there?
Yeah,
Could I make... I don't think I'm gonna get back above break even. I'm just gonna bloody blow this shit out of proportion, so... Can I think I better just make a deposit for another evaluation.
Where are you? Let me check it out.
No, I've done something real. I'm just gonna send you a screenshot, and I'm gonna stop here. I'm following on from a motion from yesterday, and...
What about stop trading?
Yeah, good idea, and that's happening now. I'm doing just stupid size now. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, don't. You're 1.77 down. 5 days to do it. It's not that hard.
Well, if I stop now, then I've got 3. I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, so?
Yeah, right.
You don't have to do it today.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Just stop doing whatever you're doing. Press close all, close the platform,
Yeah.
go watch Netflix.
I've done that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably... Alright, I've stopped, but I want to explain what I did. Yesterday, I made one trade at night. There was, I switched templates and it was the
For
wrong
the third day
size.
now, Japan finding over 1,000 new cases of the coronavirus.
And it was wrong size by about 10-fold. So when I entered it, it wicked, and I closed out, and I got really fucking angry of that because it put me below the break even, the 50 grand. And then you know what happened from there.
Yeah, just suck it up and tomorrow is another day.
Ah, tomorrow's Saturday, damn it.
Yeah, that's even better. Then you're not gonna have stupid ideas tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Swing.
Chinese President Xi says he's urging a push forward with the modernization of the Chinese military, according to state media. The Spanish Prime Minister Sanchez says now's the time to focus on economic reactivation after an unprecedented contraction in GDP.
It's actually interesting to look at the 6-hour div now from our conversation in the morning, and where things were, and it's literally like the complete opposite now.
Yeah, now everything is at neutral, so random time.
Yeah, well, like, do you remember Aussie dollar was near probably one of the highest on the 6-hour this morning, and now oh no, it's back up there. What the hell? Oh, wrong color. Orange is Aussie, isn't it? Yeah, so it's down below and just so much zigzagging. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's cool. I understand how the div charts work.
Yeah, now everything is around neutral, so...
CAD's extremely high. Wait, are we looking at the same thing? Because you're saying neutral. It doesn't look neutral on mine. I'll send the screenshot to the trading room. I'm looking at the 6-hour div chart by Excel.
Oh, this is probably shorter.
I gotta go for dinner. Be back in 10 again.
Alright.
I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need?
Beginning to get some very early pre-markets ahead of today's US cash equity open here in Apple, Amazon, Facebook, all up around 5.5% in the pre-market. Did make similar gains after hours yesterday post earnings. We're just inside 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of Eurozone GDP data. Our first look at the second quarter. Quarter on quarter, GDP seen contracting 12%. The range of estimates between minus 18.5% and minus 8%. That's against a prior minus 3.8%. And year on year seen contracting 14.5%. The range minus 16.4 up to minus 9.4.
Dollar CAD.
That's against a prior minus 3.3%. We do also get Eurozone CPI data. Again, this is the first look at the July figures. Year on year seen at spot 2%. The range minus spot 3 up to spot 8. That's against a prior spot 3. And core CPI seen at spot 8% in July. The range spot 5 up to spot 9. And that's against a spot 8% prior. Also CPI data due from Italy at the top of the hour. Headline CPI seen flat month on month against a spot 1 prior. Year on year seen at minus spot 1 against a minus spot 2 prior. EU harmonised month on month seen at minus 1.5 against a flat prior. And EU harmonised year on year seen at minus spot 1 against a minus spot 4% prior.
Baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this, start this. I could have stayed the night. I could have called you
Some US political news here. Chad Pergram, he's the Congress reporter at Fox. He's repeating some comments made from Mnuchin overnight about the relief bill. It does reveal though Pelosi and Schumer are set to talk on the phone today with administration officials about the coronavirus bill.
Coronavirus bill.
That does leave us inside 3 minutes away till Eurozone GDP data for the second quarter. Quarter on quarter seen at minus 12%, year on year seen at minus 14.5%. We'll then move to Eurozone CPI data, year on year seen at spot 2%. The core year on year seen at spot 8%. The month on month reading for July seen at minus spot 5%. Italian CPI to finish, month on month seen flat, year on year seen minus spot 1. And EU harmonised seen minus 1.5 on the month, minus spot 1 on the year.
Cable.
Wow, cable is flying. I guess my AUSUSD shot is not gonna work out after all.
One minute till data. We'll be leading with the GDP quarter on quarter, looking for minus 12%.
Let's see, the Nikkei is still itching around.
Ten seconds. Minus 12.1 on the quarter, minus 15% on the year. CPI comes in at spot 4% year on year for headline and 1 spot
Dollar
2%
CAD.
for core. The monthly rate minus spot 3%. Italian CPI down spot 1 on the month, down spot 3 on the year. EU harmonised down spot 6 on the month, up spot 9 on the year.
Cable.
So Eurozone GDP down 12.1 on the quarter, just a tad worse than the minus 12% expected. Year on year minus 15% versus minus 14.5% expected. Headline CPI on the year comes in at spot 4 above the spot 2 estimate. Core CPI also beats, rising 1.2% versus a spot 8% estimate. The monthly CPI rate down spot 3 versus down spot 5 expected.
Well, now that is a pretty reverb reversal on cable. Let's see where this is going. I guess up we go after all.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start losing with you. Yeah, I wanna start losing with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start losing with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Oh, there's support on the Aussie dollar, that's why it's not moving. How far is that? 11 pips, and it's still in the consolidation area. Oh, I see it. $230 on the 30th. There we are. The pivot looks good. If that's breaking.
The Chinese Finance Ministry confirmed plans to impose administrative penalties on Luckin Coffee, says they will disclose the punishment to the public. Found guilty of inflating revenue, costs and profits. News from the UK, the market's watchdogs launched a consultation on whether mortgage and credit customers will need more support after the coronavirus relief measures expire on October the 31st.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
Fade.
Somehow the yen pair is going up. Even this makes very little sense. Especially ASEAN. Wow, dollar yen is flying.
Yeah, just don't do any stupid shit. Like
I'm
me.
already doing it.
Whoa, dollar yen.
I closed pound yen about 5 pips ago. I know that there's going to be there's got to be some retrace before the New York Open.
It looks like this is just starting.
The price is not moving normally, so I don't want to like, yeah, because I had I had to take profit. And I don't want to swing it on a Friday.
Aussie dollar is dropping. The support is maybe holding. No, pivot should be an easy target.
I think pound yen will end up going up at least 30 to 50 more pips today, but not before a significant pullback. I am most likely not going to trade that.
What are you referring to, Tux?
I wouldn't know.
Me every day.
Sometimes it's better not to know.
Yeah.
That is very true. Fuck you, Aussie dollar. Good. Look at that. Look at that. Whatever. It's just random Friday, not Asia. Everything is just terrible. I mean, look at the divergence. It's almost at zero. Oh, I wanted to verify that actually. What you point
Do you know
out?
how much you gave me before I got a little profit?
What? Sorry.
Do you know how much of a tangle she gave me before I got a little profit? It was like 6 or 7 hours.
Normal day in paradise, huh?
Normal is normal. And look at what she's doing now. Went up like that, and then it looks like there's little spikies. And yep, I can still watch. I'm not going to trade. When she hits my target, I'm not going to be surprised.
Pulled out too early on EuroCAD.
No, high security Apple. Check the and posted in Hodl might be. I'll just try to log on the Apple website.
Let's have a look.
My
Same device.
yeah, same device.
That's funny. Do you have a VPN on something? Maybe.
No, my phone made a sound too, so it's probably being asked on the phone too.
There's technology for you.
Glad I didn't re-short dollar CAD.
What happened?
It just turned around twice. It's just not my playing field right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to verify the divergence because you pointed out something in the time frame. Maybe there's something wrong in my setup. But if you see how the markets move right now and how my chart looks, the divergence chart, it's pretty obvious because everything is together.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at that dollar CAD. Oh, it's just in the range.
Yeah.
Okay, if I was gonna shoot... Oh, hour 4, that is very bullish triangle there. Oh my god, I see that. I'd buy the hell out of this. Heavy. This is my type of buy.
Okay. Fire in the hole.
But I won't do it. It actually looks really good. I should look at these CAD pairs more often. Just how it reacted on the pivot as well.
Yeah, dollar CAD is not precise, but when it starts moving, it's actually moving. That's why I have it on the watch list. If you have nothing better to do, just trade by dollar CAD.
Oh my god, this can be a 100 pip move.
What? 100 pips?
Yeah. I'll show you on hour 4. 1 sec.
That doesn't look like 100 pips, that looks more like 500. Oh, you mean the first resistance? Okay, okay, yeah. I see it.
First.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 140.
Yeah, what's 40 pips?
Yeah. But in all honesty, I would make the resistance a little bit safer and probably make it more like this. I'd do it like that to be safe. Or, yeah, something like that. Okay, maybe like this. That I don't change it from there.
Ah. Oh, Ziana is pissing me off.
Did you see the screenshot I sent you?
Just a second, I'm gonna get out of RCN, this is pissing me off.
No worries.
There we go, $8. What a waste of time.
Woo! $8. Gonna buy me a few girlfriends with that.
0.01%, barely. This is the old deal map. The new deal map doesn't round.
Yeah, I actually like that. I like that feature a lot.
And now it's gonna drop like a stone. Oh, fuck it. I'm done for today. 238. Yay!
How was your day in general, in total?
0.238.
Hey, look at you. Bringing home the money.
But this is actually pretty good. I mean, it's not good in retrospect, but I cannot trade very big on this account because it's almost at the equity limit. It's a live account I'm recovering. But I'm mirroring another live account with 100k with this account, and this account has, where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, well, if you're mirroring multiple accounts and it gets a bit big, gets a bit scary.
Yeah, but this one has only half the balance, so, and I'm mirroring it 1-to-1. Where is it? Damn it! So I'm playing it safe on that one and balls deep on the other one, but I cannot see it. 0.82. So normal on the other one, and then this one because I cannot really stretch it hard.
Yeah.
But that's the one I trade on YouTube, so I'm gonna post that also in the stats. Hope I'm gonna fix this account in a week or so. Oh, did you see the video about the $900 car?
$900 what?
Car.
No. Where's that? Hold on my beer.
Oh wait, I have to log on and look my history.
You should increase the delay on your Discord mic because you keep cutting out.
This is a unboxing video actually.
Alright. Let's have a look.
You heard me right. An unboxing video of a car.
Oh god.
Is he Australian or British? Cannot really.
Haha, he paid more in shipping cost.
Yeah, 3 grand or something.
That's hilarious. Alright, let's check it out.
I just found a promotion video from the actual manufacturer. The girl can barely speak English, but she's trying. It's not too bad. You're never gonna get a road registration for that car. Never ever.
How the hell do you have a dream to buy the cheapest car? What? That is his opening line. What? That's okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, look where he lives. This is like a private kind of thing. Like a little bit where I live. So if you buy a golf cart, it's a lot more expensive, and when it's raining, when it's cold, then you're gonna freeze your ass off.
Yep.
I mean, you can't get a golf cart for $3,000, so this car is still cheaper.
But he got.
But I prefer to have an accident in a golf cart instead of that one.
But he bought from Alibaba, and it came through.
I bought a lot of stuff from Alibaba. This is not really that dodgy anymore.
I mean, I use wish.com, but only for my dodgy shit.
Well, there is
Oh yeah, your girlfriend works. She works at the airport, right? Girlfriend, wife. What am I talking?
And there are thousands of these cars. I see them every day because they're used as taxi. There's one big taxi company. They bought like 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
But you cannot buy this car. It's impossible to buy. All of them have EV society blah blah bullshit stickers on it. I called the number and asked, where can I buy one of these cars? Oh, you can't. Fuck you. Why would you make advertising?
Like that, and you want to pay a bit more.
I don't mind. It's about... I mean, these cars are very cheap, but like I said, they are very high quality. Well, like I said, a lot of taxis drive around. And for my wife, this is just perfect. She drives 8 kilometers to work and just charge it at home. You don't need a supercharger.
Yeah.
It's BYD is the brand name.
BYD. Oh, I see. Manufacturing. Founder, Wang Chanfu.
BYD, USA, BYD, everywhere, but in Thailand is fucking corruption all the time. They are not cheap, but they are far cheaper than Teslas.
Sorry, what was the model of the car you were talking about exactly?
I wanted to buy this taxi model. Just a second. It's like not a SUV. It's like a little bit bigger than a sedan. Hold on a second. And now they're partnering with Toyota, so they cannot produce shit anymore.
Okay, I think I know what car you're talking about here. Electric taxi project. Yeah, it's gonna be this, I know what it is. Is it that one?
Yeah, it's the same. But this is Chinese license plate, but this is the same car. Yeah. It's not really a SUV. It's just lots of space.
Yeah. No, it's more. Yeah, it's like a family car.
Yeah.
I'd just call it a family car.
Yeah, it's the same. I just found one. I see these cars every day, and every time I'm on a gas station or whatever, and I see one, I ask the driver, and they all say this is very nice, drives far, So if they say in the brochure they say 410 kilometers, and all of them confirm that this is actually that you can actually do that.
But did you ask them the most important question, SwingFish?
What?
Where can I get one? Where do
Yeah,
you
they
buy it
just
from?
starve. They don't know this stuff.
Ah, because they're just the workers. I see. Yeah. Fair.
Maybe this is subsidized or something by BYD or something like that. That's why they don't not sell them.
There's probably some contract written somewhere to say can't sell it to public or something because of this. I don't know.
If you buy a Tesla in Thailand, it's about double the price than what you will buy in anywhere else in the world because of the fucking luxury tax.
Ah! You sent me something and it's all in Thai.
No, this should be English.
I can't read this. Okay, I need to pick which one is the yes and no button. Let me have a guess. I'll send this to you. Okay, I think it is the white button. Should I click the white button?
This is just you want to agree to some nonsense. They're gonna sell you your liver and whatever.
Oh, that sounds fun. So, how do I confirm? The white button?
Yeah. I found a YouTube video from a Thai guy who actually tested it, and he actually has a non-taxi. It's the same car, but it's not from the taxi company. And he mentioned about it's about 500,000 to buy it, and that's pretty cheap.
What?
According to a poll
Australian
from
dollars?
ABC and Ipsos, nearly 2/3 of Americans disapprove of Trump's virus action.
22,000 Aussie dollar, including the battery.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Brand new. Yeah, that's very good. I mean, if you consider it being new and it's got new battery and everything, yeah, it's fine. Only problem is, I think these. How long do the batteries last? Like 5 years?
Depends on how you treat them. Mostly.
Yeah, true.
Same with the batteries I have for my drone. They are also the same type of batteries they use in cars, and the ones I got with the drone, they broke both of them up,
The EU's
destroyed
approved
already.
Germany's 840 million euro aid program for the travel industry.
But not because they came with a drone, because I didn't handle them properly.
Right. Yeah.
I charge them when they are hot and always fly until the things falls out of the sky, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And with the newer battery, I bought 2 new batteries and 2 are recycled. Even the recycled one, they're running now since years and did not have any problem whatsoever. Because I never drain them completely. Always like, I don't know, 25% or something. If it's nearby, just land, put in another battery, keep flying, whatever, and leave them until they get cold, and then put them on the charger and stuff like that. It's very simple stuff.
Yeah.
That's why the Tesla batteries last so long, because the Teslas do all of that fully automated.
It's called good engineering.
Yeah.
Called using logic.
The problem is when you buy an electric car and you don't have warranty on the batteries, the batteries are the most expensive part. If you have to buy a new batteries in 2 years, this 20 grand you buy for the cars, pay for the cars, then if you have to pay another 10 grand for a new battery, then fuck that, and just buy a gasoline car, it's cheaper.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, if I find this car to buy, I'm just gonna buy one. Just. But this is really hard.
See, when it's actually like too good to be true, but it's true, it's not available.
Well, it is true because I can see these cars every day.
Cable.
BYD E6 catches fire after a deadly crash in China. Look at the car, it's completely destroyed. What the fuck? Why is this Coinbase is getting slower every day? I'm waiting since an hour already for a pending for settlement.
Sorry, what was that?
Coinbase is really slow. Few transaction.
Right.
Oh, just one confirmation and this is an hour already. What the fuck?
That reminds me, I need to log into Pi Network and click the button today.
Oh, it's so much work.
What am I on now? 1,406?
Oh, I maybe have 140.
Hell yeah.
Let me check.
But it's funny how I'm doing this and I don't even think it, like, I'm just doing it because in case it works out in the future. And like, yeah, it won't do anything what Bitcoin would have done. Nowhere near, because there's no need for that volatility, because it's not like the new thing. Bitcoin was like that new thing. This is just a copycat. But I mean, if it works out and it can gain some value, it'll be pretty cool.
Well, you have to be the early bird, which we are, so...
Exactly.
If it goes to 500, it's free money anyway, so who cares?
There you go.
Well, I stopped mining because of this shitty spam.
Notification?
No, full screen advertising everywhere. The app is so cluttered with shit.
The fuck? What phone do you have? Because it's not that bad on mine. I'll send you a screenshot.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of Italian retail sales for June. Month on month, no estimate, a prior of 24.3 and year on year, a prior of minus 10.5%.
Look at Aussie and it's gonna go down.
Did you see that?
Aussie yen.
Where?
I just sent it in the inbox.
Yeah, I just skipped it by restarting the app and then it shows 155 pi and then join Twitter, join Facebook, share one, whatever. And then wherever you click, there's always some crap coming up.
I never have a problem with it.
I cannot even press the mine button because they force me to join their Twitter.
The fuck? It doesn't happen with mine. You must have a really small phone. I don't know, that's weird.
I have an iPhone 7.
Huh, that's similar. I got the 8, so... interesting, interesting.
I cannot press the mine button and there's some stupid video in the background. So everywhere I press it plays this stupid video.
Dax.
Show me a screenshot.
You have the same screen, but you can press the button. And you also have this stupid video in the background.
Oh, what? That is so gay.
They're spending so much time ensure that everybody is clicking on the spam and whatever, and then they're just completely missing the point.
Ah, that's interesting. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's just something you're facing on your phone.
Well, all this pop-up and blah 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 is sure intentional.
Yeah. Well, I see that you at least you got to click it, but yeah, that is annoying.
Look at ASEAN, it finally broke the VWAP. I should have held this position. I'm gonna call it a day.
Cable. Euro yen.
Aussie dollar looks like it's gonna go up.
What iPhone 8 do you have? A plus or a normal one?
Normal.
That's strange. They should have the same display.
Yeah, they should. I mean, we're on the same update. That's unusual.
Well, I'm always a few versions behind on the phones. This one has 265 gigabyte, and I bought it in Singapore really cheap. I bought it just when the iPhone 8 came out, and then everybody wants to have iPhone 8, and I'm just looking around and get me iPhone 7 because it's cheap.
Nice.
That's why I'm always at least one version behind.
I got this iPhone 8 128 gig for $400. Brand, well, secondhand, but in excellent condition.
Yeah, same. Mine too.
And I haven't had a problem with it.
Oh no, the iPhone 10 just came out, and then I got this because this has 265 megabytes. Yeah, gigabytes. So this was one of the expensive ones. But at some point, the shops cannot get rid of them anymore, and then they give it out cheap.
Right. Yeah.
And the new ones are not my thing anyway, with this fucking Face ID bullshit.
Just thinking to myself.
Dollar Aussie yen.
Turned a $20 loss into a fucking what? Ah. Ah, that damn rabbit hole hurts, eh?
With some trader just signed up for another account, or I just see that he still
3
has
minutes
one.
till Italian retail sales month on month for June at a prior of 24.3, year on year at a prior of minus 10.5%.
Oh, he's 8% in a loss.
Aussie yen.
Sure.
Oh, fuck. Man, we got distracted and I didn't even watch that car video. I'm gonna go back and watch that unboxing.
Euro yen.
Yeah, the unboxing. This is really, really funny.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get past his voice.
Yeah, just wait until the drive around.
Oh god.
He's just excited about his
oh no.
his Lego car.
I'm a little nerd.
One minute. Ten seconds. Still awaiting Italian retail sales.
He got spare mirrors.
Fuck, he's already getting excited at 1 minute.
Dollar
30.
cat.
Italian retail sales rise by 12.1% month on month and fall by 2.2% on the year.
Oh, it's all labeled in Chinese.
He's so excited.
I mean, he could not even wait until it stopped raining.
He's such a kid. I love it.
Comments from the UK's Office for National Statistics says there's now evidence to suggest a slight increase in the number of people in England testing positive for the coronavirus in recent weeks.
If they would stop testing, then they wouldn't have as many.
Hi.
The Hong Kong government confirms the September Legislative Council elections will be postponed.
It's so fascinating that the window sliding. Like, yes, the window slides. The charger for it looks like it can be like a monitor charger.
Yeah, I like what I was about to say. This is my mobile phone has a bigger charger. Wow, the plug is really dangerous because you can actually put grid there.
You can put what there?
You can put a normal power socket there.
Yeah, that was funny.
Do you trade US 30 and other indices?
Nah, if I trade only the DAX, DE30 or GER30 or the Nasdaq, but not the Dow Jones. Too expensive, too little reward.
Be back.
Some news from the UK via UK political reporters.
Oh, are they doing they're testing it?
Whitty's just arrived at Downing Street, according to reporters. This is ahead of a COVID press conference alongside the Prime Minister that's scheduled for midday. Meanwhile, Nick Eardley from the BBC says he's hearing the Prime Minister has told UK opposition parties
LMAO.
that the changes to hospitality that were due to come in on August the 1st have now been postponed.
Euro yen.
Depending on the broker, you can make a lot.
It doesn't depend on a broker.
Why are you on a 3-minute chart? LOL, LOL, LOL.
Why you are not?
LOL, LOL, LOL.
LOL.
Fucking LOL.
Yeah, LOL. Finally, Bitcoin confirmed. Holy shit, that took 2 hours now.
Yeah, sometimes it's really slow.
Coinbase is fucking slow. How many confirmations does it have now? Let's just check. Sold, received Bitcoin data. Few transactions.
Usually a minimum of 6.
3.
Oh, only 3? Wow.
But it shows confirmed now. Well, it doesn't show pending anymore, and the balance went higher. So yeah, but usually it's 6. Some even have 9. But well,
Good luck.
if they take 2 hours to get 3 because they're cheap asses.
Are you talking about transferring or what?
Yeah, just moving Bitcoins around.
Yeah, no. There's X number of people connecting to that chain or whatnot. And you
Yeah,
said
I just checked. The chain doesn't have that many transactions. Let me just check how many. — 641,000.
That's not a lot of transactions.
Yeah, that's not too many.
DAX.
641,000. Damn. I did not realize Bitcoin goes through that many transfers. Damn.
It doesn't work like that, no monkey.
Yeah, that's why Bitcoin is a dead-born child. Bitcoin transacts about 5 transactions per second. And you need 6 to confirm safely.
Oh, I thought you needed 600,000 or whatnot, and you're saying that was small. Oh.
No, that just this chain where my transaction is and has that many.
I see. Right, yeah.
So it has it's take about 4.6 seconds. I just looked it up. For one transaction, and you need to do it 6 times to confirm it, or at least them do it in 3, whatever.
Right, I see.
But just compare it with a traditional network like the Plus network, where Visa cards are being transacted on. The Plus network is an interbank network which works on conventional SQL databases on multiple computers, and it can process about 90 transactions per second. And you need only 1 to confirm it.
Oh shit, yeah, okay, then that's gonna be super fast.
That's why Bitcoin is a dead-born child. It's never gonna be anywhere near in production. I mean, for real. Bitcoin is good to store shit, but not to transact.
Interesting.
But because of the volatility is so high, it's also not worth storing shit in it, because, well, if your money is tomorrow only half as worth as it is today, then it's pretty much pointless.
Yeah. Nah, fair enough. Look, this
Aussie yen.
this video looks good. The impressive engineering behind the cheapest electric car, but I see it's from the same guy. Can I watch another video of his voice? I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one.
Actually, I found one from the manufacturer by pure accident. But they are actually worse because they're Chinese.
Nah, I'm gonna watch this. It's all good. I was just making a joke because he sounds really funny.
Yeah, they are just super excited, blah blah blah.
Ah, so the batteries are only about $300 in this. Oh yeah, that's fair. So it's $930 without the battery, and then $1,200 in total for the car.
Watch that one. I found a better.
Don't watch this.
That is better. That is a better one. It's from the same guy, but he actually figures out all this stuff while recording the video.
I just saw him do a drift in it. I'm buying one of these machines. I'm sold. He just did a skid. Now a funny video would be full driving in this car.
Yeah, the odometer says 47 miles, and then his son jumps out of the car and takes them over.
Alright, I'll watch this video. Okay, that for it to come with a proper rear view camera on a $900 car, that is quite impressive. I'm impressed. And a full like working radio and everything. Like this is decked out. Maybe this is the car you need to buy your wife.
.1 horsepower.
Yes, faster than a horse. Whoa.
Not faster, stronger.
I know. I was about to correct myself.
Euro yen.
According to the Washington Post, the White House said to be considering a stimulus deal that comes without a liability shield.
It's got that talk.
Reading from the story, the White House is willing to cut a deal with Democrats that leaves out Senate Republican legislation aimed at protecting employers, hospitals and schools from coronavirus-related lawsuits. That's according to 2 people familiar with the matter.
Oh, this is gonna die.
Anyone interested in Euro Yen short?
That just had a quick smoke, so gonna finish washing it now.
The Politico playbook ahead of the US Open has just been published, and some comments worth noting on the stimulus talks. They say inside the room per sources, the Chief of Staff Meadows did make an offer to extend the enhanced unemployment at $600 per week for 4 months. This was a new offer from the White House, and further than Republicans have gone so far. It's also an extension of the current law, something the GOP had rallied against. Politico say Pelosi and Schumer rejected this offer. They countered with extending the enhanced unemployment insurance at the same rate through the first quarter of 2021. Meadows and Mnuchin then rejected that. Sources did say though from Politico that this might be the start of a consensus.
He smashes on the brakes and Speedo stays at 48 kilometers the whole time, and then he accelerates and it's still at 48 kilometers.
Yeah.
Dax.
The kid flipping the bird.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Is Aussie yen really gonna stop here again?
Some more colour from Hong Kong. Carrie Lam confirms the election will be postponed for a year.
Aussie yen.
Let's try to sell Aussie yen again.
Ooh. Pivot. Stuck at pivot. Motherfucker.
Cable. Cable. Dollar CAD. Cable.
Yeah, we're selling it.
Aussie yen.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Get back down there.
I'm gonna hedge it.
Euro Yen.
Swing, look at what I posted. How can people be that optimistic?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Like, look at him
Aussie
drawing,
yen.
like, into the future. What do you think's gonna happen?
Who?
The trading room post.
Okay. Sorry.
That's a good one. But he's predicted what? The next year of movement? Find that funny. Like you didn't hedge it like you said you would.
Sorry?
Like you didn't hedge it like you said you would.
No, I placed a buy stop on my stop instead of a stop loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna bail this trade. You know what? I'm gonna refill my coffee and then decide.
Euro Yen.
shit, support's
Aussie
holding.
yen.
I should have bailed, like I said so.
Fuck, I didn't have it drawn.
All the years are made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will stay. Don't mind the way I won't play. Don't like the game, 'cause
Pound yen is going up. Coming still up. Yeah, I'm gonna bail on that one.
What about Euro yen?
Oh, Euro yen looks pretty. But ASEAN looks actually better, but I'm not so sure this is actually gonna happen, but Euro yen looks better. I guess they're gonna fail both if they do.
I'm staring at Aussie dollar. Look at it. Looks good. Looks really good. On 3 minutes.
Yeah, so does the euro. Somehow the yen acts strange today.
Hopefully that strangers will act in our favor for once.
Doesn't look like it. Look at pound yen. Yeah, this is gonna fail. I maybe hedge it now already. I wait for some volatility later in the US session. But I don't wanna stick in this position all day. Stick, whatever.
VWAP's holding.
Okay, now Euro yen looks better. Because on ASEAN only the spread's moving.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely bail on that if that's hedge or bail. Let's see. Looks like hedge.
Bail.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a loss. So it's either hedge or it goes down a little bit.
Dollar CAD.
I reckon stop loss at 75.282, or that's where you'll probably hedge a bit lower than though. Now is he trying to get the attention? Yep, that's a cat. Come here, tiger.
Yeah, that's the wild one.
Aussie yen.
Yo, Gatorade me, bitch.
75.27 is like a safe hedge, I reckon. What do you think of that position?
What position? I didn't listen.
75.27 for a hedge.
Aussie yen.
I have 281. 279.
Yeah, to count for spread.
Okay, 281.
Try and stop me.
News from the UK. UK Prime Minister Johnson is expected to halt the planned further relaxation of the lockdown. As being reported now by The Sun. Reports already doing the rounds this morning that Johnson is going to announce changes to the hospitality lockdown measures. They were due to be altered on the 1st of August, suggesting he may row back on this today.
Well, the dollar works out, the Aussie dollar just doesn't want. And somehow the yen acts strange.
Why did we look at Euro Yen and say it's good and not sell it? That's beyond me. Pound yen looks pretty. Not for long.
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right.
You know the worst thing about this position swing? You're gonna die of old age first. We're gonna die. A slow death.
You're goddamn right. You got me.
So I guess we kind of have to wait until coronavirus is all over. Till we can trade properly.
Yeah, but then the volatility is gone too. I don't really worry about this stuff, to be honest. There's always a war somewhere.
Yeah. And right now the war's going on between Aussie yen.
Aussie yen.
There comes the stop out. This is gonna fail. Flat weaver, what do we expect?
Fuck. Resistance still holds.
I'm gonna go to the 1 minute chart for the fun of it. Yay.
Aussie yen.
Okay, it's triangling below the VWAP. That's a bad sign.
What's worse is the spread.
Yeah, that's the only thing that moves. Yeah, I think this is gonna go up. Look at pound yen. And the Nasdaq is going up too. And the Nikkei is going nowhere. There we go. That's it. And the hedge is filled.
DAX.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now.
It's actually starting to look like a good buy. Whoa, look at pound yen.
The press briefing with UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson is expected to get underway in the next few minutes. We'll post a link up on the board so you can follow it live.
Gonna be alright.
I guess it's too late for the pound. What about pound yen? Yeah, too late. Shit, they're pricing in already.
Euro yen? You can still buy that.
Pound yen is too late.
Buy euro yen.
Boris has nothing to do with the euro.
I see.
Let's just sell the DAX.
News from the US, the government said to have struck a $2.1 billion coronavirus vaccine deal with Sanofi and GlaxoSmithKline.
DAX.
I'm gonna get stopped out in a DAX in 2.
The virus R number in the UK being reported at spot 8 to spot 9, the growth rate between -1 and -4% a day.
Alright, 2 losers. Wow, the Aussie dollar is moving, huh?
The UK government says the scientific advisors do not have confidence that the R rate is currently below 1 in England. UK government says they believe the R rate is between spot 8 and spot 9. However, the science advisors do not have confidence that it is currently below 1 in England. The government says models in the UK that use testing data that have less of a time delay have recently suggested higher values in England.
Euro yen.
Oh, the Nikkei is holding.
So how was the... So you've had a whole day to think about your wife's present. How'd you go?
I'm looking at trades. Not really have the time to think about stuff like that.
Yeah, I was just pulling your hair there.
It looks like I just got whipsawed by the DAX. The Nikkei is holding.
Yeah, it is. That surprised me. I thought it was going to break. Aussie dollar's back on its way down.
Euro yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna hedge everything and wait a few hours, I guess.
Fair enough. It's a good idea. It's all a bit too slow. But then again, that's the best time to be in it when it's slow.
Yeah, if you know where it's gonna go.
Yeah, yeah.
This looks like I'm just being whipsawed by the DAX.
Euro yen.
Yeah, Nikkei's over.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I
UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson and the Chief Scientific Officer Chris Whitty about to begin this press briefing.
could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me
Oh, my mouse is keep disconnecting every time I press the right button. That's a sign.
Technology's taking over.
A cautious start from UK Prime Minister Johnson says the UK cannot assume they'll be exempt from the rise we've seen in cases around the world. Johnson says the prevalence of the virus in England is rising.
That's gonna trash the indices. Let's have a look at the FTSE. Yeah, down we go.
The question is, how deep do we go? Let's have a look here.
Let's just add the view up here.
Reckon Aussie yen, a nice target would be about 74.95, 74.96.
En la cima no es normal, la gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off your own, yo no junto una canción.
UK Prime Minister Johnson confirms their plans to reopen are conditional.
Yeah, tell us something we don't know.
Actually, maybe 75.
Johnson says we should squeeze the brake pedal.
That's something you don't know. That was funny.
And Johnson confirms they had hoped to reopen a higher risk settings, but today they are postponing. Says the reopen of England leisure facilities has now been postponed until the 15th of August at the earliest.
There goes the FTSE. Fuck, so the DAX whipsawed me. It's not exactly the DAX's fault.
Yeah, markets can be a bloody bitch.
Como el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien. Pero no son capaces de nada, mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan, estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel. Que se ha portado muy mal.
Prime Minister Johnson confirms the guidance on returning to work in England remains unchanged.
Down we go. Aussie dollar's at some sort of level. Just a horizontal though. Then again, it is a level.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Nothing.
I'm gonna exit the DAX when I'm back at my profit, basically trading the money, and close out. Just take the loss on AUSIN. I don't wanna fuck around anymore. I'm not 100% hedged now, AUSIN, so when it goes down, that's good for me.
Looks like it's going to be going down. But that's more longer term price action, not the very current one.
Come on, DAX, one more tick. Holy shit, I talk forever to close. I close everything, fuck it. Oh,
So
wrong template.
it went up a little bit. Aussie dollar literally hasn't moved. And Aussie yen tanked. What?
So it took 0.07% loss on the hedge. On the Aussie yen and 0.01% profit on the DAX. That can't be right. Because I have now more on the clock than before. Ah, okay. 0.07 loss and 0.16 profit. This is just fucking around. It's not worth to put in the log. $252. It looks like the DAX is actually making my target. Fuck it. This is just playing with fire here. %, is good enough for a fucking slow Friday.
Playing with fire is actually quite fun.
Sorry?
Playing with fire is fun though.
Yeah, that's true.
Till you get a loss.
Well, the trick is to protect yourself. Yeah, look at my trading from... I'm gonna post that in the blog just for reference. My trading of today.
Cable.
Wait, maybe that's not correct. Just a second. Yeah, it's correct. Put that in my channel.
The UK's chief
that's
medical
hit the
officer
target.
says
Oh, no, not yet.
we've reached near the limits of what we can do to reopen up society.
But it will. 515. Coming right up. Let's just enable the VWAP on the ASEAN chart.
Break VWAP on ASEAN.
Oh wait, this is 15 minutes. No, hold on a second. Have to make it a little bit smaller candles. Okay, now it fits the screen. Yeah, that's the wrong screenshot. Didn't I just put the screenshot in the screenshots folder? Why it doesn't show? What the fuck?
Fuck, technically this is a buy signal here.
I will short it.
And also technically you can go really hard, but yeah, I'm short.
Why is this? What the fuck? I put the screenshot in the screenshots folder, but it doesn't show up on the other computer. Yeah, they're definitely there. What's going on here? Can I see it on my Mac? Yeah, just on the trading computer they don't show. Well,
bye.
what do you think about my screenshot?
Euro yen.
It looks good. Besides the red stuff. Not enough spider webs.
Yeah, but this few webs to make was already really, really hard.
Yeah.
Cable.
But I still feel like short, but if the index is going... Oh, wait, the DAX is pulling back. What is the Nikkei doing? VWAP.
Yeah, I've been feeling short, but I just don't think it's gonna happen anymore. I think it's tried, and it's just...
Cable.
No. Fuck. But if I'm wrong, that's gonna piss me off.
It has to give up at some point. When the index is going down, this will drop like a stone.
Just gonna get some water, be right back.
No excuses.
Wow.
Did you buy it?
Yes.
Good. But this isn't long living, that's for sure.
My take profit is 5 pips away.
Oh yeah, I see at the top. I have the trend line there.
I'm basing it off from 30-minute. I just see where it's most consolidated. I'm going bang. I'm not fucking around anymore. I keep fucking missing my targets.
There we are. There's the previous high. I will scale out already.
Come on.
Today is just
3,
a fucking
2,
random day.
1. Fucking around, closing. Yeah. I need to make some rule there.
It's probably gonna still go up, but just look at how this moves. This is just random.
Actually, this is pretty cool. You ready?
Yeah, it's gonna hit the target, 7540. But I would have exited too now. Because, yeah, this is moving like, oh my. I guess when we're done trading in the New York session, everything is gonna fly.
I closed it because you pointed it out to me. We were at the top, and then I was like, actually, that's logical. And I gave it that second because, like, it stopped moving, and when it stops moving, you don't know. Like, it's either gonna go down or up. Like, once it stops moving, I feel it's 50-50. And at that point, it's like a gamble whether you close it or not.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Do you reckon we can work on a strategy to make this exiting better? I'd be happy to do a fuckload of backtesting and maths.
Nah, forget it.
I guess there's no point complicating shit because then it gets harder. Kind of looks good for a short from here. .5 pips stop loss.
$445 coming up next. And now the dollar is still going down. It's just nothing makes any sense today.
Nope. That's kind of a good example of like why not to trade or only to trade small.
Yeah, when I shorted the AUSUSD a few times, I didn't care when it goes against me because the position was so small, I just kept scaling in.
Yeah. Way to do it.
But in Asia, you hit it hard and it works or it doesn't, that's it. But later in the US session, you can do the stuff like that.
Really want to short the Aussie yen. But there's like no entry. I'm thinking the resistance, but yeah. What do you think?
I really want to short AUSUSD. So bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if the Japanese yen getting just a tidbit stronger, this is gonna drop like a stone. And probably the index is gonna help us. But I have a feeling that it's not gonna happen today. It's maybe happen tomorrow. And that means don't hold weekend positions. Maybe that means better hold some weekend positions.
Oh. Damn.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You cruel man. That's funny.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
Dollar CAD.
We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. Tell me you got it.
Dollar CAD.
I think I'm gonna call it on this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch a short. Can I ask, what goes through your head besides, fuck, I want a short Aussie yen? Is it, do you keep planning or do you just forget about it?
Fuck, I want a short Aussie yen.
Yeah, because...
No, there is actually some resistance where we are right now, and this is a little bit higher, about 5 pips is another one. So the structure is actually pretty sound.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the 6 pip one.
Yeah, if you go to the 15 minutes, besides that I have a trillion trend line. There's one basically more or less right now. But it made today higher tops, but they're lining up. So it would be like right now, another 3 pips higher, and then the main one 14 pips higher. Then you're gonna ride it all the way down to 74,868.
Hell yeah.
Or at least 75. Or maybe a little bit more. Let me just have a look.
And my question to you is, are you gonna place a limit order and try and take it?
Oh, you know what? This looks actually kind of terrible now. It's just 75, 172 maybe. But still, if you build the position all the way up, this can make you significant money. But the problem is, if the dollar drops, it did basically every day in the last 3 days, then that's maybe not happening, and it's gonna break out. I mean, look at cable. Okay, cable has its own reasons.
This is tough. I've had 2 consecutive losses after that streak. Trying to short it heavy, and I think, yeah, I don't want to go for that 3rd stab.
Yeah, me neither. I have so small profit today. I just don't want to piss it away.
I have so large loss. I don't want to make it bigger. Sad luck. Yeah.
Comments from the number 2 US House Democrat Hoyer says negotiations over the coronavirus bill continue.
Alright, that's it for me today. I'm gonna call it a day. Since nothing is gonna happen and the prices move pretty much random. I maybe I'm gonna try to reshort ASEAN later, but not really. Just keep the money we have and have a weekend. Well, try. So I hope everybody is jumping in the Discord over the weekend because it's gonna be really quiet. So wish everybody a good weekend.